Hello, hello, everybody. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining me. My backup vocals were still there. What do you know? Good to see you all. We're ready for this, aren't we? What do you think? You like them? All set for this. All set for this. I have definitely got the itch for Dune, man. It's been a lot of interesting play in it, and I've been really enjoying it, to be honest, on my own. Really enjoying it. So yeah, it's if you're not into a lot of the combat, it's probably not going to be the game for you, because there's some combat involved. I watched Bob. It's funny, Survival Bob's actually playing right now over on Twitch. I watched Bob for a little bit, and he mentioned something. He says stay in that lower area, the beginners area, as long as you can, to gather up or get all the sietches you can that are in that area. So we're going to be working on that today. But let's get the intros going. Hey there, Cy Spam, MJ, Gothic Viper, good to have you here. Let's see what else we got. Is the stream coming through okay? Video looks a little choppy. I don't know why. Let me check something here. Hold on. Oh, I see why. I think I see why. Might be a little choppy. Yeah. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can fix... I don't know if I can fix that while we're streaming. That's the problem. Hang on a second, guys. Yep. That's what I'm looking for. No, everything's set up properly. Alright. Just for some reason the video looks a little choppy to me. Does it look a little choppy to you guys? Is it looking okay? Looks a little choppy even when I'm looking at it on the video over here. Like if I wave my hand. Very interesting. Well, I hope that doesn't really have any problems here. I don't have anything going on in the background. I know that for certain, except for the game going. Really? A little out of sync there too, huh? And you guys are saying it's a little choppy too. Good to have you here, by the way. TJ, good to see you. Mr. Broad, of course, obviously, thank you very much for being here. Star Wizard, saw you earlier. Yes, good to see you as well. Starduster. Victor, I think I said hi to you earlier. Good to have you guys. William, nice to see you. I don't know. Maybe the video is a little bit off. It was looking fine earlier when I was doing some testing and stuff like that. But for some reason, it's looking a little choppy now. I'm going to try something. Hang on. You're going to see the music's going to go away. How are we doing now? Oh, okay, that's what it is. Dune is actually using some resources. Okay, let's open it back up. Maybe I'll make some adjustments to it. Hold on. Now that's when I was recording. When I was recording earlier, that I did that one episode I recorded to Dune, there wasn't many problems with it. But that's not tying into the internet. Now this is an MMO, so obviously it's got to have a lot more so than No Man's Sky. So you're going to see me get choppy here in just a minute. Hold on. Testing. Let me see. No, so far so good. Hold on. This is just in the beginning. It's at the point where it's checking shaders. Actually, you know what? Let's just switch over. Let's take a look. Good to have you here, by the way. It's nice to have you folks here. Echo Prime, nice to have you. Thank you. Let's switch over to the main screen so you can see what's going on. And we'll see how I do. Wow. Okay, so it just bypassed that on its own. I wasn't even trying. That's funny. All right, so here we are. Don't know why that's there. How we doing? Yeah, I got a little choppy now. I'm a little choppy, so you're probably going to have to deal with that. Let me check some settings when we get into it, though. There we go. Let's see what we got. Because maybe my graphics and everything like that are just a little bit too high. Like, yeah, see, the upscaling quality, it must have changed on its own. I had dropped these down on purpose. Here. Is that helping? Haha. There you go. So it was upscaling the quality a little bit too high for me. That's what it was. Okay. Everything else seems to be in good shape. Hold on. Yeah, I don't need that. Shadows on high. Yep, still moving around smoothly. Ah, see, there you go. So there you go. So it was the upscaling. For some reason, it was upscaling was cranked up to the maximum. The recommended, not required, the recommended graphics card on the NVIDIA side is the 3070. I'm using a 3060, so I'm one step down from it. So I've kind of put down some stuff. You notice that I've put down some other things as well. I've adjusted some of the qualities down already. So yeah, it should be good. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay, good, good, good. All right, let's get back. We're back. Hey, and we're still moving. Oh, now I got choppy. I went choppy again. Let me just check something, and I want smooth as soon as I went over here. All right, let me adjust some other stuff, because I don't really want it to do too much. Camera shakes, that's okay. Auto center, yeah, I'm not worried about that. Flick and forget, blah, blah, blah. That's gameplay, okay. Display, I turned off motion blur, that always bothers me anyway. Field of view, we can drop down a little bit, same thing with gamma. We'll leave that alone for now. We got the cap rate set at 60 because, you know, basically that's what we're doing here. Dynamic HUD. Hardware cursor, yeah, that's fine. Hotbar, radial wheel, mouse wheel, yep. Just want to make sure we have everything set properly here. 1080, that's fine. Full screen, yep. Maybe what I'll do is I'll drop this down a little bit further because it does seem to have had an impact. Hold on. Yeah, I don't see any impact on this so far. Yeah, that's the method used by the NVIDIA. Let me try turning this off. Maybe that'll help. Override upstairs. No. There. Okay, so maybe that's what might have been going on. So this affects high impact on GPU. Scaling. All right, let me see if that has a bigger impact on this. I don't mind the shadows. That shouldn't be too much of a problem, I would think. It does say high impact. All right, we'll drop it down just a touch. Okay, definitely not using a laptop. We can bring things down. Hey, Quoth, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us, man. Sorry, I'm not watching the chat at the moment. I'm trying to fix this up. View distance, I'd rather have it on high. Post-processing, low impact, high impact on VRAM, texture quality. You're not going to notice much difference in the texture quality. I'll go ahead and bring that down. Foliage, we'll bring it down. It's not going to be that much of a difference, but it'll help. Let me see what happens. Let's go back out of this now. Yeah, I'm still going to be choppy, it looks like. All right, well, we'll have to just deal with it. I'm going to keep going. So one thing you're going to learn when you first get into the game, you can go through the beginning sequence that gives you everything regarding the little bit of the storyline behind it. When you already have a character, like you see I have here, you can actually you can either continue with your current character on your server, or you can go to servers. I'm currently part of Ironwatch, as you can see here. So the Ironwatch server has a bunch of Sietches in it. I currently belong to Sietch Al Rab. If I go to a different Sietch, I can only visit the Sietch. I can't actually create a character on it. You already have a character on the server, so that's why that doesn't work. What you have to do is you have to go to a completely different server. So I'm going to choose, let me see here, and you can tell by the ping, you know, you got a decent ping on this one. It's a little bit less on these, but that's okay. Let's choose, say, DoGap as an example. Got some medium level on all of these right now, medium server hits, if you will. Medium amount of people in the server, and now I can join the server. So we get to start over from scratch. So I'm going to go ahead and do that now. Exilus, good to have you here, by the way. Death count poll. We'll be quiet for this if you guys haven't seen it yet. Muting the mic.
Show yourself, child.
We're going to go through all these sequences here so you guys have a bearing on the game here. So I immediately get into this spot. You're going to be able to create your character. Now, I don't know if it's skipped a lot of the stuff at this point or not, but I think you get to the point where you can create any character you want. There are a lot of presets you can go through. So I can go back and forth and choose man or woman. Doesn't really make a difference, but you can see you've already got some presets here. This is my default preset I like to go to here. I don't usually change too much. I bring them down a little bit and I try to get them a little bit more, in my range. So leg thickness, I don't think really makes a difference. You're not going to see anything because they're always wearing pants of some sort. Neck length, chest size, whatever, skin tone. You can change the skin tone. You got a very greatly amount of variance here. You can make this guy as pale as you want. You can make him very dark as well. I'll leave it there at the default setting here. But you've also got face type and stuff like that. So if we scroll down, when it's talking about vitiligo, I don't know if you guys are familiar with that, but that is more, well, we zoomed in a little too far. That has to do with skin condition, I believe. And if you look, you'll see that the skin condition changes. I don't know how well you can see that, but especially around the eyes, you're going to see like a paleness that is there. So very, very interesting. Valheim, Valheim is very different. Valheim has very little in regards to how you create your character. You can do a freckle density too. So I'm going to go ahead and get past that. Face type, there are different faces you can go to that change. You can't do this in Valheim, but pretty much you choose. Everybody looks kind of blocky in Valheim, though it is a great game. I no criticism involved. Age, yeah, I mean, I'm probably older than that, but I'll bring them down a level. But you have all kinds of different variances you can change in here. The funny part is that you're probably not going to see your character's face very often, you know, and people who are playing in the MMO are probably not going to see your character's face very often. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Eye color, you can change that. You can even go full on purple if you want. Any eye color you wish to get. I just go with some sort of a medium light green would be fine, I guess. I have hazel eyes myself, so that's probably why I choose that. Details in regards to the squint, the eye angle, height, depth, width, the whole 9 yards. You got everything in here you can do. We're not going to go into it, of course. Should be deep blue. Not for me. Oh, you'll get that. The whites of the eyes will change the more you get into the game. The longer you go, the more spice you take in, your eyes will change. So don't worry about that. Nose details, and if any of you have seen this, haven't read the book or seen the movies or anything like that, it's sort of related a little bit to that. This is kind of a different branch of storyline too, so keep that in mind. It's funny because all of a sudden I've gone to the bookstores and suddenly there's Dune books everywhere. Everybody's got Dune out, so it's not just the movies that are affecting it, it's the game too. Again, same thing with the nose details you can get into. I'm not going to go crazy with it. The eyes we talked about for a moment there, but it even gets into not only mouth details, blemishes, redness, dark circles under the eyes, which, you know, if you got kids, you're going to have them, and all that. So you also have hairstyles. So obviously, kind of, I don't mind this hairstyle. The hairstyles are all right. Let me think here. Hold on. That's the hairstyle right now. See? And you can just turn your character, so if you really want to see it from a profile type of point of view, you can make this guy into a top knot. You can go crazy with this here. Of course, some of them are just not quite right. Up to you if you really want to go like this. I leave it up to you guys. Where is that one style I've gone with before? No. Not me. Definitely no. No. I think I like that, actually. That's a little more the military cut type precision in there, and I kind of actually like that, to be honest with you here. I love the beard, the way the beard looks. It's not quite the same, but it works. The color's off, but we'll get to that. Dune kids. Oh. Excellent, so you're deep into that. That's good. And you can turn off the hat graphics to see your face in game. Yes, you can, but you've got such a view of your character. First of all, you're almost always behind your character, number one. And number two, the people you're playing on the server with, they're not looking at you. If they are, usually means you have a problem. And that problem is you've got gunfire coming your way. So hair color, let me get back into the hair colors here now. I've gone with a better gray. I could go darker or lighter, like I went with this on my original character, but I'm going to go with a little bit darker because that's actually the way my hair is, but it's more towards the browns, if you will, but it's just, I do what I can here. So we'll go with that. Eyebrow style, I don't care. Same thing, the color details. Beard style, we've already got the beard that we've got right now. There's really not a whole lot. I can go a little bit more like this. I kind of like that, to be honest. Or that, no. There. Let's stick with that. And then we do the same thing with this. We change the beard color, and I'm going to go with either the same, or I'm going to actually go lighter, because that's really what my beard has done. My beard is lighter too, so we'll go with that. And you're going to love the name. I've got a name picked out for this already. Here's the best part, is you can get into the tattoos and style like that. I am going to go with a tattoo. Where was it? Hold on. Is it that one? No, that one. Kind of like this tattoo a little bit. It's kind of interesting. So I'm going to stick with that one. And then, oh, no. This, you can't quite see it. That's the problem because of the clothing details that they have. But you got an interesting tattoo structure that goes on back here. That's pretty cool. But there was one, where is it? I think that is the one. Is it that? That's pretty neat. Let's go with that. But I love there's another tattoo, the body style tattoo, that I love on the arm. And I think that looks really neat. And then you can change it. Yeah, that's it. That's the one I like. And you can change it. Really, really cool on this, in that you can also make the age, like if you make it less of an age, it comes out darker, obviously. The older the tattoo, it's faded. So I think that's really cool. I like it going all the way dark. You can do a head scarf if you wish. Oh, pardon me, scar. Scarf. You can do head scars if you want, if you wish, but I don't usually go with that. Depth of the scars. And you also have eye makeup. They actually throw eye makeup into this. So if you really want to put lipstick and eye color and things like that, feel free. I stay away from it. There's really nothing much for me to do there because I don't really get too involved on it. So, all right, so that takes care of it. I'm going to finish the character. And here's the name. So obviously I have to have ElanPaul in here. What do you think? ElanPaul Jason Slayer. I like this name, and I'm going to probably stick to it. It is a new start, Tranquilla. I'm kind of starting on, you can actually start on a different server, not a different siege. If you're in a server and you got like 30 or 40 sieges in there, you can't go to a different siege. You can visit them with your character, but that's about it, and you're limited to what you can do. So if you want to start a new character, you have to go to a different server. And, you know, every area of the world has multiple servers you can go to. So there you are. So very, very, very subtle. Thank you. I'm waiting for Jason to notice. He might jump in here later and notice the name and go, wait a minute. Thanks, Gothic. Well, take care. Good to have you here. All right. So good to have you guys. Thank you very much for joining us. So Echo, good to have you. I just saw your name in there too. Thank you for being here. All right. So we're going to go ahead with this. That's for good old Jason Plays. All right. I'm going to go ahead and do the opening tutorial sequence so you guys can see how things are played. I know some of you have been thinking about playing the game and not sure, and some of you have played the game and just want to see how it goes from the beginning again. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Skip? No. Unlock research menu. You have two choices here. Either you can keep it locked, which I did on one of my other saves, or you can unlock everything, which is advanced. I'm going to go with locked at this time. It is recommended, as you can see. If you've never played the game, I do recommend going with it locked. By going with it unlocked, you have access to all kinds of technologies that you probably shouldn't early game. It becomes a little bit of overkill, if you will. So we're going to go with the locked version. And you'll notice that once you have something highlighted, you can hit the space bar to select it. Space or escape, no. Accept this character, start the game. We're going to go with yes. All right, so back on to the communication sequence now.
Have they told you what I am?
Waiting on me. Yes, I know who you are.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Okay, you have a choice between the different planets that you started on. And if you did a little research into the planets, most of you know, if you have any idea about Dune, Caladan was where the Atreides are from. Giedi Prime, their mortal enemy, if you will, is from that planet. I don't quite remember, but if I remember correctly, Ix, they're the technology. Oh, they're the techies. Yeah, they're the tech guys. The Khitan bow. Okay, great. And then Chuseok. Cultured. And I never really thought about where I wanted to go. I just chose one and said, heck with it. Except Gedi Prime. I'm not even going to bother with that. So I always choose Kaladin. That's the way I go. All right, so here we go. We're going to go Kaladin.
World of water. Homeworld of the Atreides.
Next.
The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
And it gives you a choice. Now, I don't know what the outcome is of these later on in the game, as whether it really has a big bearing on things. I always like to choose bondmen because educated administrators, they are known as basically the citizen class. You have these, which are family. They're the nobility, if you will. My character's not going to be nobility. I don't care about that. And then finally, it says Pion. I like to think of it as more like peon. These are the people that are more like slaves to the people, and I'm not really keen on that. So I'm going to stick with bondsman is what I'm going to go with here. Thank you, Star Wizard. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for stopping by. Have a great day. I hope you have a great weekend as well. Hey, Marty. Good to have you. Hardscope, I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well this weekend, this fine weekend. Sonalita, good to have you. I just saw your name popping up in there, and I didn't realize you had popped in. And I probably read a couple of yours. Yeah, this is an alternate, like he said, an alternate timeline in which Paul Atreides was actually never born. So that's the interesting part. So will you become the Muad'Dib, if you will, the sleeper that needs to awaken, if you will. So very, very interesting. So I'm going to go with bondsman.
There's always work to be done. And millions like you to do it. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Okay, so there's 3 here that you can choose from. This says 4. 3 here that you should choose from. Swordmaster, Bene Gesserit, Mentat. Now, I am going to go through one of these days and try Bene Gesserit and Mentat. The reason I say don't choose Trooper is because you will get that skill halfway through the beginning area, whether you want it or not. You're going to be able to acquire it pretty quick. So a lot of the other content creators are recommending don't choose Trooper, just go straight to Swordmaster or one of the other 2. I'm going with Swordmaster because you're going to have that weapon to begin with. So to me, it's an easy call. Mentat always reminds me of Fallout. Yeah, indeed, little Mentats and stuff like that. I know what you mean. Yeah, the stream is stuttering. The graphics, I am stuttering. I am. Yes, but for some reason, the graphics it's pulling a lot of up and down right now is what it is, because it's an MMO. But hopefully I'm coming through okay. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me okay? My voice isn't getting messed up, is it? Only I am. As far as the video is concerned, yes, I get that. Might even turn myself off. So there. Really? Bene Gesserit's recommended for solo guildless. I have to look into that. Video voice is low. Oh, as far as the game. My voice is okay, but the video in the game is low. Okay, that I can fix. Hold on a second here. I can fix that. We'll bring that up a little bit. There we go. Okay, so yeah, voice is coming through, the audio is coming through fine. I'm just stuttering a little bit. We'll probably adjust a little more of the graphics settings as we go, because this is first time I've streamed it. I've done a recording of it, and it worked out just great, but the streaming is a lot of intensiveness going on here, so we'll see how this goes. I think the video is okay. All right. I hear you can't really do endgame solo. That's okay. It depends on how far you want to go in this. We'll get to that later. So I'm going to go ahead with Swordmaster, even though Bene Gesserit Acolyte is actually a really good selection from what I am understanding, what you folks are also saying. So that's fine. Mentats are always a good one to go with, too. It's a completely different strategy, if you will, for recon, like it says, recon strategy, physical mastery, manipulation, things like that. I'm going to go ahead and choose Swordmaster this time around, just to go with something simple.
From the failed house of Ginaz, I assume. What a waste that whole affair was. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
So basically what this does, it gives you an opportunity to change your character in any way or make a different choice. So I'm just going to go with truth at this point. Yeah, that would be a good idea, Exodus. I'll have to look into it. If you got a title for it, throw it in the Discord instead. I would like to see that. Yeah, the PvP is a hot mess, and I know they're working on it, Sonalita. That is absolutely true. I know that there was the issue with people getting their ornithopters and actually just landing on people and crushing them and killing them. Well, they have patched that out. You can't do that anymore. So keep that in mind. That is out of the game. You can't do it anymore. If you land on someone, it just passes through them. So it doesn't hurt anybody anymore. So, yeah, there's a thing.
Come here.
Okay.
Kneel.
All right. Gosh.
Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yes, I do. And to you, Exilus, yeah, don't worry, just list them out. List them out which ones would be the right order and everything like that, or at least which one's the first book in the Prelude series. I'd appreciate it. Apparently you can still pummel another player with rockets from your ornithopter. Yeah, well, yeah, you can do that. You know, so in the beginning area they can't.
Good, you speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
So there's the point too. PvP does cause issues, and in the beginning area it's not PvP. It's PvE, you're fighting against everything else. You can't actually kill other characters. So you don't have to worry about that. So it's up to you how far you want to go with it. I love the beginning area. I liked crossing the main desert into the northern area as well. Boy, that was butt clenching, let me tell you. But it was still exciting, and it was a lot of fun to play. So here we go, Dune Awakening. Woohoo! And suddenly I'm getting a little smoother on the video. How weird. Maybe because I'm not in the server yet. We'll see. And I know they think they're working on it. They may be working on having PvP servers and just PvE servers. So I think they're contemplating that. Watch this scene. Sets everything up. Still like to know where he whipped that out of. I didn't see it on his back. Unfortunately, that was your ship. Yep. He's basically taking out enemies, is what he's doing.
enough fuego. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadid. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
I hear you, Exodus. Frankly, I would have charged them, though, if I was you. Oh, I got such a headache. Bats. Yes, I agree, Tranquil, it is a lot of fun. Okay, you're going to get control of your character here. And how we doing? Still doing okay. Not a lot of stuttering now at this point. So you can see your character's kind of a little bit hurt and everything like that, so you have to work your way out. Now, if you look around, you're going to see that these are actual bodies, but they've been here for a long time. So just move your way on. Nothing you can do with them. Just keep progressing. Apparently, they were Fremen that had died in this state. Okay. We can run a little bit now. I didn't choose to run. It just did it on its own. And here you go, Frem Kit. Now, if you hit the E button, just tap it one time, you're going to take it in. You can also hold down an E button. It'll open it up, and you can take whatever's inside. If you hold down your E, it will actually just pick up everything that's in it. So we've got now a backpack, if you will. It allows us to go in our inventory and take a look at what we've got. We got some salvage metal. We have nothing but our Mala vest, the breeches, and our boots, and that's it. It's all we've got right now. And all these, the loadout here is, if you look at the numbers, they're the numbers on the keypad: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you can have up to 8 items that you can access with just the buttons real quick as hotkeys, if you will, to switch back and forth between weapons and things. So yeah, it is. The exploration is a lot of fun. Yesterday during my abandoning run, I found colliding planets. I saw that, William. I think you posted that in the Discord channel. Really appreciate you, along with the glyphs. Thank you. What amazes me is that the game and New World made the same mistakes and didn't learn from it. Yeah, they did make a bunch of mistakes here, I have to agree, but they're two different companies, and neither the one had talked to the other, I'm guessing. So, yeah, it's so dry that they mummify. Correct. No still suit. Not yet. You do get a still suit. Right now, you don't. But there's a discussion right now, if you check online, of everybody going back and forth. Should I choose the still suit or should I choose armor? And the water intake aspect of this is such that you could get by without a still suit the entire time you're playing, if you wish to do that. We're going to do it anyway. All right. So we have to go through this. So did it give me a knife? Oh, I have to go to the crafting menu. Okay, hang on. So we go to the crafting menu, hit the B. We have the ability to make a scrap metal knife. There's nothing special to this. It is just a piece of hardware that you can use. So I'm going to craft it. You can also craft multiples if you wish. But we've got one now. And automatically it goes into your inventory. If you look, it automatically goes into a loadout if it's an item that can be worn, if it can be used in some way. If it's just an item for an inventory thing, like a power supply or something like that, and you've already got enough in here, like if I create a vest of some sort, it'll just stay in the inventory. But if there was nothing here, it would automatically go onto your person. So good to know. What mistakes did they make? That's towards Exilus. The same issues regarding PvP. Correct, and I'm hoping they correct a lot of those. You can just wear the still suit body and armor, glove, head, boots. Correct. There's a lot of, you can interchange the different pieces as well. I wear my still suit all the time unless I'm going into a scavenger camp. I actually still wear it in a scavenger camp, believe it or not, because it seems to be that there's not a big deal. So you have two different ways. If I just tap, I can slice. If you press and hold it, you'll do a slow stab. So if you run across people who are wearing those shields like you see in Dune, you have to do the slow stab. And what'll happen is when you hit the shield, it'll slowly move its way in and it'll actually cause a death blow. Sometimes you got to do it twice depending upon the enemy. Now, you're also going to be having trouble with water early on. There's these things. You come across these flowers all over the place. So you see I'm very, very thirsty right now. So when you get to it, you can drink and hold. Press your E key and hold it down to get all the way up. But you can only go up to the first bar on your meter over there that you see. That way. That way. So over on the other side, you can see that the bar went up 1. You can't go any higher than that with these plants. The only way you can go higher is if you actually physically drink water somewhere. So we'll get to that later. How can you live in the Arrakis desert without a still suit? It's a very good question. I wish I could answer that. All I can say is that in this game, you can. In this game, you can. You can survive. Anybody can survive. Even in the original Dune series, you could survive in the Arrakis desert without a still suit. But how long is really what it boils down to. Okay, so we've got the water. Just watch for these plants as you go. You'll see that there's plenty of these that'll show up here and there. This is a tutorial run through. If you skip the tutorial, you'll skip all this, and you'll just start out with a knife and something else, and that's it. And every time you tear those fabrics, you get some into your inventory. See? I got 2 of them right now. Save them, you'll need them. All right, so we're at the top of this. We're going to work our way down. We could have just jumped down, but we could have hurt ourselves too. These plant fibers, it'll give you these pop-ups that you can read. So we're going to go ahead and pick them up because the plant fibers are useful for creating things. And you're going to see about that in just a moment. You see it's talking about heal kits. Those are bandages, and they will heal you. You see right now it's flashing, indicating that I need to get a bandage. So I'm going to go back to my crafting menu, and I can make a maximum of 5 of them. So I'll just make all of them. And if you go back in here, you'll notice that my number 2 spot now has my bandages. And if I use one, it takes a moment. So if you're in a battle, you have to complete the movement. If someone attacks you in the middle of it, you will not bandage yourself. So let's do it again. And it's going to go up. And if you see there's 2 different bars. There's a red bar, and then there's a lighter pink area that as you watch it, it's slowly moving up into that pink area. If you allow it to get to the top of that, let's give it a few extra moments, and then bandage ourselves, it will give that extra boost when you're done. Like, let me do it one more time. So it boosts, and then we'll go an extra further after that. So you can use less bandages to bandage yourself if you have the time to wait and bandage yourself. Keep that in mind. Yeah, special invisible bandages. They're magic. They heal anything. You could have been shot repeatedly on the verge of death, and you just put a Band-Aid on it. It miraculously heals you. It's fantastic. I wish we had that in this day and age, man, I tell you. Yeah, kinds. Yeah, now you're talking languages I don't know. I'm so sorry. According to Lyft, less than an hour. Really? Oh, okay, I gotcha. In the Arrakis desert without a still suit, correct. But that's why you stick to the shadows, and we'll get to that in a minute. All right, so moving on. So we can go ahead, see it talks about climbing and stuff like that. We'll get to that in a second, and I'll show you that. Left control releases it, but if you press and hold, like for instance, I go to this cliff face, nothing's going to happen. But if I jump, I'll just jump. Nothing happens. If I jump at the cliff and press and hold the space bar, I can now climb. And you'll notice I now have a yellow bar, which is stamina. Think about Zelda. Now, the more water you have in your person as well, the more you will have, the more stamina you will have. It'll actually give you a second bar that'll go up inside of that one. So, let me see. Do I need to hydrate? Let's get a little bit of hydration. There we go. Okay, good. And now we just need to go back up. So let's go ahead and head back up now. Oh, wrong spot. Just keeps pulling that thing out. Let's go over here. This is where we needed to go. Another body down there, crushed by a rock, it looks like, unfortunately. You can go on angles and stuff like that. Pick up those fibers all over the place. They don't weigh much, and it's a good idea to keep them in your inventory just to have them when you need them. Oh, and no word from Marani. Still waiting. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I may have found another way to contact her, Exilus. Don't fret. She actually got on my Discord one time, so I'm going to send her a couple messages through there. So just tell her to check her Discord when she has a moment. I haven't sent anything yet. I plan on doing that tonight, so. Okay, so we're just picking up this stuff left and right. And those bushes, you can find them all over the freaking place. They're everywhere. So keep that in mind. All right, so we're now going to tear through this, and this starts our journey.
So then,
That.
you're not quite dead.
Nope, not quite dead.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Those are, hold on, I know this. See, he's trying to trap. They're trying to trap us, and I can't think of them. He'll tell us who they are.
Let us speak of our escape.
He seems pretty calm for a guy just got trapped in a shield area.
In the sky,
No, I haven't sent anything recently, Exodus, but I did find it in there. It was a while back, so she's still there.
Closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
The Sardukar, that's it. You gotta be careful of them. They will kick your butt. Okay, you will die if you have to face one of those. The thing is that, and I'll show you about them later on. It's not like you're running into them all the time, but there is an easy way to avoid them, and it's not really a problem. And we'll get into that in a little bit. So, what do we want to talk about? We can talk about escaping, who he is, what this place is, etc., etc. Let's go ahead and go say, who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
Is that not true, Exodus? No, she didn't send me something. Just to touch on this real quick, folks. Exodus, she didn't send me a message recently, but I have her in my friends list in Discord as Traveler Iteration, and I forgot that was her, and I remembered that. So I saw that in there, and I'm like, perfect. I'll use that. I'll get a message to her that way. So at some point, she can check that, okay? But I haven't sent anything yet. So, later. Alright. Name yourself and we can move on. Are the Imperial troops? Yes. Oh, that's right, MJ. You're Traveler Iteration. Gosh darn it. I forgot. She would just show up as Marani. You're right. Alright, back to square one on that. Don't worry, folks. Sorry to sidetrack here. Name yourself and we can move on.
I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
I must find the
I
Fremen.
found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept.
The dead in the cave?
When the Sardukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert.
Us. Are you Fremen?
I am not Fremen, Offworlder, though I have been fortunate to know them, and to share their water and their customs.
What happened?
Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardukar Thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave, and be ready for the assault to come.
What happened?
The assault never came. The Sardukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance.
Your people were trapped.
With damaged steel suits and dwindling supplies. We toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled. And all the while we could hear their death chants. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworlder.
Okay.
Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude. Free to pursue a new destiny. Whatever that may be.
Okay. I'm not going to worry about the crash. We can ask what this place is.
The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. A sacred place to the Fremen. A place of death and prophecy.
Is this why you saved me?
It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further.
You feed it with water. Okay, good to know. Good to know. If I ever get a pet bat or something, yeah.
A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage. No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw. One with a burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents.
Just saying.
But there are so many fitting that description. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
So you'll notice that I didn't get to choose the last one. It was the last choice in the menu, so it automatically said, nope, that's the next one. Let's keep going. I do like his cape. I kind of like his outfit a little bit too. So tell me what to do. I can trust him.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
How do we get one down?
That's where you come in.
What?
If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Easy. Yeah, I'm still stuttering. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay. Not having anything else.
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication.
All right.
Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Okay. So that thing that you just got, it doesn't even show in your inventory. It's just there. All right, let's go. We're going to head towards the crash site, and we're going to go ahead and find our way in. So, as we stay out in the sun...
The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
You notice you get a bar at the top, see? Showing that you're in the sun, but as soon as you enter the shadows, it goes back down. If it goes all the way up, your water supply dwindles very, very quickly along with your health. So be careful. Okay, so this is the crash. All we have is a knife. We will probably not find anybody alive, but let's just keep going, shall we? And you can pick up a lot of things, so just keep your eyes peeled. So like these guys here...
have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
Okay, so... Oh, here's the guy. So I can hit E, and I go right into the menu and see everything, or I can press and hold E, it automatically picks up everything. So you see my cut array, number 3.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder.
Right.
You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Okay, so that tells you how you're using it and gives you this tutorial on how it works. It's a Terra chat MacGuffin. Oops, wrong button. Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh, it's not getting rid of it. Okay, so we do an analysis. None of these guys have anything else, so don't bother. And it gives you a cutting area, see? And just go down it. And if you missed a spot, just hit it real quick. Now you're going to get some stuff out of it. Now I automatically got some rocks out of it. I don't know why that's still on my screen. I figured it would be going away by now. And another one. There we go. The exploding rock doesn't hurt you. Okay? I don't know why that's still showing on my screen. I figured it would be gone by
Captain's
now.
room is blocked by a
There it goes.
pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through.
Okay.
See if there's another way forward.
Okay. So the red indicates you can't pass, right? Can't go through there. It's not going to hurt you, but you can't go through. All right? When it turns green, you can go through. Very easy. Those who are colorblind may have an issue. So we reached a door, we can't go through it, but you see it gives us an icon indicating that we need to use the cut array. So we're going to go ahead and do that, and we're going to cut the hinges off. I've never tried it by not scanning it first, but there it is. Guess what? There's someone over there. You see them? Get your knife ready. A little bit of combat.
Off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Okay? And you're paused right now. It's letting you get acclimated to what you need to do. So we're just going to do light attacks. And if you block them at just the right moment, you get extra attacks. So I'm going to pick up their bandage from their inventory. That gives me more stuff. And there's another person.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Like that. And if you just block completely, These guys are kind of easy to defeat, so just go through them real quick. Same process. Pick up stuff. And you'll notice that I've obviously got something in my inventory, so I can go through that door now. But check out every area. Just to make sure there's nothing in these areas, because sometimes you'll run across things. So now I can go through this door. It's green, right? Makes it obvious. And if anything comes up that you can scan and break down, it'll let you know. Direction plus dash to break out of staggered state. Okay. Alright, so left alternate to do that. I don't think I've ever had to do it, to be honest with you. Oh, that one. Okay, sorry. Wrong button. There we go. Okay. We're out of stamina, but that's okay. So, we're okay. We got through there, we're okay. So these are water stills. You run across them on occasion. And watch what happens. See, now I can go up. And I've got a lot more water in my bar over there. And you notice my stamina increases because of it. So, there's that. Yeah. That's I know. I figured that out, yeah. It's been a while since I've only played through this one time and I don't remember it, so. Okay. Bodies here, none of them we can access. Alright, so we're down here, but notice there's some people down there. There's actually a guy waiting for us. He has a shield. Okay, so slow blade is what's going to defeat this guy.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance.
Like that.
But only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Come on. Even my own timing's a little off.
Eyes on hostile.
Yeah, this guy's a little bit easier because... And there we go. Most of them don't take that long, but he was also just teaching us how that we can get this all done. Alright, so we've got our pass to get through here, so you see we got a green door again.
That's the pentashield key.
And there is the pentashield key.
Equip it, you can pass through the shield.
There we go,
Get to
see?
the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there
Not sure how
soon.
long you'll stay on, but I'll be here for a while. But thank you, Tranquilla. You enjoy the restaurant. I recommend the fried pickles, okay, for the appetizer. Okay, so we're through. Now we just need to figure out where we're going. Should be a captain's thingamawhat's it over here. There he is. So we just hit E. Mostly just the cutscene and that's it, so a little bit of staggering on that video there.
We only need the leader.
What if I wanted my own? A little bit of video issues.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I vits jo man tukta lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Dead. Little gross, sorry. And he's a little injured.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Yeah, you do get a sword later on, though. You can upgrade. You'll get upgraded weapons, don't worry.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Oh no, there's more mosquitoes coming. Or dragonflies, as the case may be. Again, you're not flying.
There's too many! Turn us into the storm! They won't follow. Hang on! We're going down!
No kidding. And cutscene. Cutscene's over. I know. Tell me about it. We could have just grabbed the sword. That's always bothers me about movies when they don't grab things as they go, you know? There's so many guns they could have had. Alright.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Here we go. He's just waiting for us to move him. Any of these little rocks you can just pick up as you go, and I do recommend picking them up early game.
Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad.
Let's pay
I
attention.
need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Okay. So you notice it gives you a full bar of water, so you're all set there. Your health is maxed out, so you're in good shape. It's just a matter of gathering resources now. I do recommend, like I said, grab, and you notice it readjusted stuff for me. So if we go in our inventory, you'll notice that I don't have any of the healing bandages anymore. I have to make some. You do have the cut array and everything like that, so let's go ahead and use it. And grab some more granite. Your first base is mostly going to be made out of this, so grab what you can when you can. I crouch down in the shadows, grab all the scrap metal you can for the time being. We'll get into the research menu in a minute. I'll show you that in a second, but we're kind of in the sun right now, so I don't want to do that right in a second. If you're out on the edges of these things, you're safe. You don't have to worry about it. Any of these square things you see up ahead are bases. Like the one on the cliff there. Let's get into the shadow here for a second. Oop.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Got a couple choices for the sandstorm. Either we can get into one of these bases if they have it set up properly that we are allowed to go into them, or we need to find some shelter in the rocks. So it's not as bad as you think, and you guys are probably going to freak out, but you cannot be caught out in a sandstorm. It will hurt you. As you cross open sand like this, if you get a bar indicating that you're making noise, that means that you could trigger a sandworm. But most of these don't. You're close enough to rock areas that it's still solid ground where you're at. Okay, we got 1 more minute. Let me go up in here. So you see we got a guy up there. Anybody you face is going to be bad, okay? Anybody who's using a gun, just get them.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. And if they have anything on them, you'll know. We got 1 minute. Do you have anything? Yes, he does. Grabbing what he can. And we can cut those down. But Look at your left side of your screen. It'll tell you if you're in a sheltered area or not. Watch. Sheltered, see? So that's good. That means I could basically stand under this and I'm in a good spot. I don't have to worry about the weather. I feel kind of weird out in it, but I'm still enclosed, as it says. So if I go in here, does that do anything? I'm in an enclosed spot. So I can wait out the storm here. The storm lasts about, 30 seconds to a minute. So we're just going to hold off right here for just a moment. And if you look at the radar at the top of the screen, that red dot at the top is the sandstorm approaching. And if you see in the distance in the right top corner, you can see that the storm is approaching.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay? And it will be here in just a couple moments. So we are in supposedly an enclosed spot, so we should be safe. Watch your health bar. If it's going down, you got to find someplace else to go and do it fast. Okay, so the sandstorm is basically here at this point. That's why it says 0. My water level is not going down. My health level isn't going down. So we're safe. And if you follow it, you can see as the number starts to increase, that means the storm has moved away and you're free to move on. And there we go. And we'll take a look at the map here in just a minute. You wait around long enough around these camps, by the way, the NPCs will respawn. So just keep that in mind. Okay. Should be over in just a moment. There we go. You see, as soon as the number starts increasing, the storm is beyond you. You're all safe. You can step out. Okay, so if we look at the map, I think I'm in the sun, actually, am I? Yeah, I am. Let me go to another spot here. There we go. This looks better. All right. You look at the map, and if you zoom in a little bit, you see this is where we started. These are telling you where you found certain items along the way, including the Primrose Field. I didn't realize that's what it was called. That's where you get your due. But you see, this is a scavenger camp. They're gold, indicating you've been there already. They're gray, indicating that they'll have stashes there you haven't seen yet. If you have one that has 3 of those on it, it usually means you can find intel there, which increases all the things that you can get within the game, items, research, things like that. All right, so let's move on here. So I'm heading out of here. I need to go someplace else at this point. See, the storm is like 3,000 away. You don't really see much in the area, because obviously it's got the fog of war, if you will. So just check out all the places around here and then try to decide where you're going to be building a base soon. Let me work my way through here. There we go. If I'm seeing the map right, going over here would be a good area, but it's going to be tough to cross that desert. And there'll be things that we can scan and take down, a lot of metal that we can take from these places, see? Fuel cells are a must early game. As you get further on, you're going to find it'll be easier to find those, and you're going to end up having an overabundance of it. You don't have a gun, so charge, attack, and that's it. Sometimes they'll be staggered, and you'll have to take them. You have to give them another blow, so be careful of that. So I'm going to gather items as I'm standing here, including case. Good deal. Solari is the cash here, is the money. So that's what you want to get as far as that's concerned. You want to keep a good amount of that around. My other character I've got so much of it, it's ridiculous. All right, and we're going to get better stuff as we go. So let's get out of here. Or granite. All right, and we're out in the sun, so we won't last long out here. As you can see, the bar has already appeared. Stick close to the cliffs and just work your way around. And I'm not going to bother cutting these up unless it was night, because I don't have time. And I think you can crouch behind this. There you go. So you can get that bar to go down again. And I'm going to head out into these reaches over here. So we're heading in probably the opposite direction we were going. We're going to this rock right here. Eventually, we want to go here. There is a wreckage here that we can get a lot of stuff from, but we really need a gun. So I don't recommend it early on. We're going to go in this direction, and we'll come back around. So I'm going to go here. There's a lot of things in here, but we're just going to keep going for now, because we need to find a place to set up camp. Open desert a little bit. See? The sun's coming up, but we're okay. That's not really open desert. Trust me. All right. And this is a player base. If it's open, when we get to the door, if it has a number 3 on it, we can go in. Otherwise, it'll tell us no access, as you see here. I'm going to pick up this copper. Copper ore is also a very important thing in this area. It will prompt you to make a gun. That's true. I should be doing that right now. Okay. No, we don't need the primrose yet. Where are we here on the map? Okay. I want to kind of head to the left. I want to get over to these over here. We'll come back to the others later. So let's go this way. That's for making more clothing. And I'm going to pick up the granite while I'm here. Obviously, some things weigh more than others. The 47 and 175 is how much you're carrying, so keep that in mind. So how far do I have to go? I want to go to the right over here. So your character's facing this way. Let me face a little bit that way. There we go. All right, so that's the place I want to go to. It's kind of a long haul. Will we make it before a worm arrives? Let's find out. And now... there's the sun. Sandworm threat, see? It's just teaching you. So you look down at the bottom, it's telling you how much noise you're making. If it starts getting really big and turns red, that means you got a sandworm right on your tail. The music changes too. And it goes away as soon as you get here. You see? There was one coming, but now the noise is gone, so it stops. So it is kind of a little bit terrifying in a way, but it works out. Janet, I started a game on another server. So I do have my original game on the first server that you guys saw in that video that I did, but I started over from scratch just to show some folks how the game is played. Some people were contacting me when I said I was going to do this, and they're like, I'd love to see if I want to play it or not. And I was like, you know what, let me just go ahead and do a new game, and we'll see what you think. I do want to hit these sieges, these little camps, if you will, scavenger camps, I should call them, because they will have stuff that you need. Alright, they're dead. Oh, look at that. And what? I'll wait. So if you self-revive before they can kill you all the way, it gives you an opportunity. It's called the second chance, if you will. And you notice I don't have any bandages right now. I forgot to make some bandages. So I'll do that here in a minute. I decided to let that go. I wanted you to see what would happen. So that worked out. I should have made some bandages. Alright, so let's get the heal kit going. I'm going to make as many as I can. Having a good amount of these on hand obviously is well worth the time. We have our scrap metal knife. We can make an improvised power pack that provides power to certain pieces of equipment. It's usually a good idea to get your hands on one of those, but we should really check our inventory, make sure we didn't get one from someone by accident, which I don't see anything, but that's okay. Now remember, they said to go to research. Let's do that while we're here. We're in the shade. If you dash when you get staggered to break out of it. I didn't think about that, Sonalita. I know. It's something I'm learning, if you will. So we got makeshift clothing that we can make. If you select it, nothing happens. Double click, and it'll ask you if you want to do this. Confirm, and you receive the schematic. I can now make all these pieces of clothing. You can't really make anything else yet. Everything else is blocked out, obviously. And there are other things you acquire. You acquire special gear, unique gear, that you can only build one time. For every single recipe you get allows you to build one more, but you can only carry one of them at a time. These are your bikes that you can make as well. Salvage products and other items that you can make as you go that you can research too. But that's all we have for now. And then skills. I've got a skill point that I can spend. I can either do a knee charge or I can do an ability. Abilities you have to use, okay? but the knee charge is, again, their abilities. The techniques automatically get added, and you can replace them with other techniques and are just used as they go. And then finally, there'll be something called a passive thing that automatically becomes part of your person. You don't have to do a thing about it. So we're going to go ahead and select that. And we've got it. Oh, is this one that I need to do? Learn. There we go. You just press down the button and you've learned it. We're done. Ready to go. So we need to make a full set of clothing. It's getting towards nightfall. I'll go ahead and do that now. That's true. We should probably find a better spot, Janet. And it's nighttime. We don't have to worry about the sun baking us. So let's get to just a different area over here. And we can stand out in the open. It's not going to hurt us. We're not going to have any sandstorms suddenly hitting us or anything like that, or worms. Yeah, I know. Let's see what we can build. I'm just curious. And it's made from plant fiber. So we have enough plant fiber that we can make one thing. So if we want. So I'm just going to make the jacket for now. And we've got it. And it should automatically end up in my inventory because we are already wearing something, see? So we just hit F and it swaps it out. So I'm now wearing makeshift armor, if you will. So let's go find some more stuff to pick up and we'll keep going. Let me take a look at my map and see where we're at right now. We're probably going to stay in this area for a little bit. I don't really want to make a base here. I'd rather make a base elsewhere, and you'll understand what I mean. See that glow in the distance, the two lights at the top? That's kind of where I want to make my base. That's your first trading area that you can go to. Yes, I'm sorry. Let me go back. You're annoyed. I'll go back here. We'll do that just for you. Okay, see? Copper. Okay. Copper. Copper. I'll even do this for you too, okay? Just for you. Feel better now? There we go. Alright, so back to where we were. I'm not going to hit the big rocks yet because, honestly, as much as I'd love to hit the big rocks, there's so much to hit over here. They weigh a lot, so I need to make sure that I've got everything I need first. We'll be making all of our clothing here in just a minute. This is a fuel stash coming up here. This is what it looks like. It'll have a couple laying around it usually, but you probably want to grab it while you can early game. And they weigh a little bit as well, but it's worth having for your first base. Okay, that's actually rock. I'm going to need it to make that base we were just talking about. Okay. And I'll pick the stuff up anyway. What the heck. Alright, where are we on the map? Okay, we got a big gap over here. And there, you see this hollow arches? That's where you can find some intel. And if you had found it, it would say 1 of 1. We haven't found it yet, and it will give us a special item, weapon, clothing, something like that. That's a good place to find. I think I want to spend more time in this area, so let's go back. There's a siege right there. We're going to go in. They don't call it a siege, though. They call it something else. And there's sometimes bombs in here you got to be careful of. Salvage metal, we got an EMF generator. Oh, you hear that ticking? That's the bomb I was talking about. Just stay away from it. Since we have our bandages, we should probably heal ourselves, huh? Did I see somebody? I think I saw somebody over there. I'm trying to get healed up so I can hit it one more time before I do anything else. There we go. There we go. Okay. No? I just swore I heard somebody. Pick up all these items. Sometimes look above because there might be items ahead. I just heard another one, and I was talking at the time I was doing that. Alright, so that over there, if we look at our map, is going to be another spot that we need to go to. So I got myself hurt by that. That was annoying. Yeah, I need the fibers. Scavenger camp. Come on. You think they would have just pulled out a knife at some point. Okay. And some of those guns, they just don't have good aim. Let's be clear. I'll go ahead and grab this too while I'm here. I don't want to grab a ton of it because, again, it's heavy. Okay, this... Usually somebody builds a base like right here. It's a good place to build one if you think about it. You got access to all kinds of stuff. We should probably build something in this general area. What does it look like? I guess a good starter base so we can get going would be good. And you see it says the area needs surveying. So these are your things that you're supposed to be looking at up here. As far as like your journey is concerned. So we need to craft some more. We still need more resources. So let's see if we can find some more of that stuff laying around. Those bushes. And I said before, I said, oh yeah, there's tons of them laying around. And of course now I can't find a one. You'll find crashed anything laying around. It could be a crashed scooter or ornithopter, or thopter as they call it. So, just me. Ignore it. I'm not going to fight them right now unless they chase me down. You'll hear that on occasion. That's usually the Sodacar dropping something down, or it could be a worm breaching. Alright, let me pick up some of the rocks anyway that we're here seeing. Oops, that. There we go. Fiber. Copper. I'll grab it anyway. We're kind of going in circles, but I'm trying to check everything. That's a big camp over there. We do not have the ability to take them right now. We don't have any guns. Lots of flowers near here, so don't parch. Yes, it's usually a good idea, but then you get to a point where you have a still that you can convert blood into water, and you don't have to worry about it as much. Alright, looks like this is the area we came from, so we've gone in a full circle. Let's keep going to the left and look. Instead of going right, we're going to go left this time around this bend and see if we can find some stuff. I've only got 3 pieces of fiber at the moment, so I need a little bit more. Check up around the rocks and stuff like that. You should see some. Copper! There's one. That's a camp or a siege. Probably already killed him. More copper. Oh, that was fuel. I'll grab it. I mean, this place is filthy if you think about it. Oh, I recognize this place. Hold on. I built my first base here on my other save. And here's why. It's because of this. I had it right here. So this isn't bad. I can do a base here. Looks like somebody else did the same thing. You know what, though? Hang on a second. Alright. Yeah, no access. Good. Smart person. If they leave their base open, if the people are playing and they leave it set for 3, you can go in there and you can scavenge the place, man. Yes, I know. There's a lot of people up there as well. Alright, so this looks like a halfway decent place to build something. Let's go ahead and get building, and then let me just see if we can make our other makeshift stuff. So we got the jacket. Let's make some pants. Gloves. Hood. And shoes. Okay. I am going to make a power pack. I haven't run across one yet, so I'll make one of those as well. And we'll go straight to the inventory. Alright. So you notice it's putting the stuff on me. I have my character set so you can see the head at all times. So let me find the pants. Hold on. There they are. Okay, good. So we got a full set, right? Oh, that's the Mala boots. Hold on. Wrong button. There we go. Mala bracers. We are wearing those, but we don't need them. Oh, no, that's because I did put the gloves on. Okay.
Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
He's right. I found that using the guns are a lot easier for me. Yeah, I'll try not to do that. I think I'm going to put the base more over here, so I'm away from the flowers this time. But not that I need them, but we're going to need them later. Let's go ahead and, what does it say? We researched the Mauler pistol. Let's go ahead and do that. So here it is, Mauler pistol. It's not a great gun. It doesn't have great aim. So keep that in mind. But there's an upgraded Mauler pistol that you can get that has better aim and a lot more damage and is really good. And I think I'm going to be sticking to that this time. And you know what? Make some of those too while you're at it. So let's go back to our build menu. We want to make a improvised Mauler pistol. We're just going to make one, not a maximum. Okay, done. And you want to use ammunition. So let's get some ammunition going. That probably be enough. Let me just check. How many darts do we have? We have 120. Okay. 150 now. All right. I'm putting these at the bottom. These are things I want to keep and hang on to, like down here. This is stuff I don't know what I'm going to do with. I'll probably end up getting rid of them all, this stuff anyway. There's no use in putting them in an inventory spot. Yes, I know. I won't pave over, I promise. Now, I do want to change something. Hold on. There. I'd rather have my weapons at the first two spots. There we go. So we're all set now to get things done. If you hit the button again, it'll just holster it, but it is your main weapon that you have. That ship over there is the Sardaukar. They have spotlights going down. If the spotlight spots you on the ground running around, they will drop soldiers down. You will die. Well, they might even bomb you. I don't know exactly how it happens because I've never let them get to that point with me. I did one time in the North Desert. I shot up a survey beacon, and two of those ships came right at me. They were both coming at me, and I had to hide under some rocks to avoid the spotlights. It was crazy. Kind of freaked me out, to be honest with you. All right, what do we do? Respawn beacon. Okay. Let me see. Build menu. Is there a respawn beacon in here? We probably have to research that. There it is. Respawn beacon. Okay, so we'll research that. Okay, researched. Okay, and now we got to craft one, so let's go to our build menu. And you see it's automatically in our number 5 spot. And then we need to put a spot that we can locate it at. So I'm going to put it right over, like here. That'll be fine.
This used to be Fremen territory.
Okay.
But the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers.
Okay, binoculars.
Fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
So, subtitle to that, really, the what you get from that is the scavengers aren't gonna, they will attack you on sight every single time. So don't think you're gonna walk up and if I put my gun away, maybe they're not gonna shoot me. No, they'll kill you. So take out the scavengers. Anything that you see moving, take them out. If it's another player, because you're in this area, you're probably not gonna hurt them. So if you're shooting at them and you realize that person's not dying and they're not shooting back, that's because it's another player. So you'll run across that on occasion. Okay, we're back to hydrated. I have used them one time. I mean, I'll make it. Got to research it first, right? Okay, researched. Now we can make it. It's part of the storyline. We got to do it, so I'll do it. And we can scout for a camp, and guess what? There's a camp right there. So let's go ahead and pull them out. Number 5. and look through, and you can zoom in and say, hey, look, it's a camp, and we'll place a marker. All right, so we've done all the things they wanted us to do. Okay, and we can kill the scavengers over there. All right, let's go ahead and do that. So I'm going to use the Mala at this point. We'll come back and we'll make a base here in a minute. As you fall, if you fall from heights, you will hurt yourself. A little trick to that is be close to a ledge, and when you drop, hold down your space bar and you'll grab onto it. And then you can just drop down. Okay? Yeah, that's a good idea, MJ. And then, you see, what I do is I focus. I use my right button to focus in on somebody, and then I take them out at a distance if I can. I also like to crouch.
Reveal yourself.
Reload after every death. That was a long way, wasn't it? And rather than pulling out my knife and then fighting them, I'm just going to pick them apart. It has been the easiest thing to do while I've been playing these guys. So as soon as I have a gun, it is so much more easier after that. So it's getting brighter out, so daytime is here. I'm going to grab some stuff. Whoops, wrong button. Okay. Okay. We're taking everything this time. I'm not going to mess around. You don't have to be exact, you'll notice. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? There we go. Whoops. Somehow I was nowhere near the line. That was weird. Okay, so we got everything from these people. Q and S abilities? Yeah, I know. But I love the guns in these, and they seem to work so much better than anything else. So, anyway, let me go head back over to that rock that I like so much. He kind of runs kind of funny. Did you ever notice that? Got another patch of new flowers here. And once you can build the stills, man, I'm telling you, it is so much easier after that. I'm going to have to move the bandages because I keep choosing them by accident. Four. Okay, I already had it selected. Alright, we need some of that. So the thing is, those rocks will reappear. They'll also respawn after a short period of time. I can barely see that line. I don't know if I'm hitting it. There we go. If you rescan it, sometimes it'll give you a different line. Oh, it does want me to use the ability. You're absolutely correct. Let me find out.
It's obvious you've had some training.
You are correct.
But nothing can.
I gotta remember to use that because that actually is a pretty cool ability.
Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
A worm that... Yeah, you can see the worm in the distance right about there. Gotta be careful. Alright, so we are going to make a base here. Yeah, open the skills menu. Okay, I'm not sure what button we pressed, but here we are.
You're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Guy makes me laugh, man. Alright, so we got a construction tool now. Let me rearrange my inventory real quick, because I need to get these things out of the way. This will be in the number 5 position. The binoculars, I don't think I really need. The cut ray, where is my building tool? I didn't make the building tool yet. My bad. Construction tool. There we go. Okay, I'm going to switch positions with that because the cut array is actually a little more useful, so I'm going to put it a little bit further in the menu. Construction tool will be next. Okay, so you're going to set your fief up like here, okay? You notice that one's already taken up, so we got to be careful. So I'm going to go all the way over here with it, and I'm going to set it up in such a way that I can... I don't know, we'll see. Let's just put it right here for now.
Congratulations. You're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Okay. Another thing you can do, it says manage. You can go into this and use it, but it just gives you all the permission, all the things in here. But permissions is important. If you want to, you can give other people access to this area. But my suggestion is go into the general settings and set this to where you want it to be. If you set it to owner only, no one else can access this area but you. But you have to do it for everything. Keep that in mind. So let's get building. Number 5, right? I chose the bandage again. So rather than doing that, you can go into the R menu and you can select anything you want in here. We are going to have to make a fuel-powered generator in order to put a shield around our building. Funny part is I still don't have any of the things I got from the drops, and I don't know why. And you can separate things out into the different menus and stuff like that. So obviously we're not building any of these things first. We're going to do a foundation, and I'm going to start with that. Just double-click on it. And I do want it to be over these rocks a little bit, because it will be annoying otherwise. There is no like pullback view that I've found, but it could be wrong about that. And how far out can we go? This looks pretty good. Alright, so I'm going to go right about here. And what you're doing is you're just doing a view of how you'd like it to look, and it's not permanent until you actually build it. So I'm going to just build it a little bit. Here we go. These aren't built yet because we built it with granite. You'll see I'm actually standing in the midst of it. And that should be good. One more. Yeah, there we go. Now if I just press and hold the button down while I'm looking at it, you'll actually make the item. So there you go. So now we got a foundation right there. And it's telling you on the right side how much I'm using. Is my head in front of that? No, we're good. Okay. So yeah, using that ability without any bandits around was pretty good. We're going to need some stairs to get in here. We'll need some doors. So I'm going to, at the bottom, if you just rotate through, there we go. Got some stairs now. And we built it. So we can go up and down from this very easily. Good. Let's go ahead and build the walls now. There we go. So we got windows, and we have just a regular wall. You notice we don't need any special materials. And it has inner face and outer face. So if you want to, you can hold down, I think it's the alternate, right? And you can switch it around depending upon where you were standing. So it does make a difference. And you can just keep it going. I'm going to go ahead and build this out real quick, guys. It's a simple build. I don't want to go crazy because I'm going to build a better one elsewhere. And then you want a door. So let's build these out. And you notice it has a 3 on it. That means anybody can enter this building now. Pretty much. If you put a 1 on it, well. And you see we're running out of stone here. We can do a roof segment at this point. Rooftop. Okay. But we can still form it out. So you can form anything out you want, and let me get that going here. Come on. Alright, already done. And I can build 1. I have enough granite for 1. And now I'm all out. So let me go and find some more. There's nothing in there for anybody to get, so I'm not going to worry about it. Here's some granite right here. There we go. Wrong one. You notice there's our copper that we got before. Here are the plants that we picked up before. They're all growing back in. It doesn't take long for them to respawn. Yeah, I know. Making glass was always a pain in the neck. Okay, I want to have a glass wall, well, then I have to make glass. Okay. Pray tell they never hear us say anything about that, right? Oh, glass? Okay, we're going to start putting that into it. Gosh darn it. You notice that my sun limit is almost reached. Let me go ahead into the shade here for a moment. How much rock do we have? That's copper. Rock is up here, 143. We should have enough to complete everything. Okay. And our water level is low. We're not dying or anything, so we're okay. I'll grab some more copper because we can. Okay, there we go. Just going to grab these real quick. Another fuel cell while we're here. Some more granite out here in the open. I think we have enough granite, though. We should have enough. There's more over there. Why didn't that get picked up? Come on now. And I do want to get as much fuel as I can, and you'll see why in a minute. What is it, 3? There we go. Alright, that's it. Let's go ahead and head back. Yeah. I know. See, they already grew back. See how quick they were? Okay, we're back inside. And if we go back to the build, we can just fill them in. And in a moment, we'll be considered in an enclosed shelter. I didn't go all the way around on that one. There we go. So now we are inside. Okay. So that's it there. Next thing we want to do is move the subfief console. Yes, that's another thing. So if you look at the right-hand side, it gives you the option. Like if I keep hitting my right button, if I can get it to stop that. There we go. If I hit the right, and I think my head's in front of it, you'll see it goes from build, that's piece picker, move, repair, and demolish. We're going to go to move. We pick that, and you see it's showing. We're just going to put it inside here. I'll put it right by the door. And that's it. And if you go to the door, and you go to the edge of the door, you probably have to be in a different menu. There we go. You have to be off of your build. Look at the door, and you see you can manage it. So if you go to F, hold it down, you can now set this so that nobody else can enter. There you go. And you can set some of the features of the door too if you wish. So nobody else can come in here. Now the walls are not so fortunate. If I don't know if they can blow apart a wall on your base or anything like that. I've never heard of anything like that. They could get into other things, but I'm not going to worry about that just yet. 4. Next thing I want to do, I want some storage. Probably just 1 or 2 of these will work fine for now. If you fall, don't come home. Drink. Oh yeah, I probably should. Okay, there we go. So we got 2 of those, and it's the same concept. We now have 2 storage containers. And I do want to do one more thing. I want to build a fuel-powered generator. We're going to stick this in the corner. Doesn't have to be anywhere in particular. There we go. There, right there. Build it. Takes metal, salvage metal to build, and now it's ready to go. So let's get out of this menu for a second, and we go into this. We're going to go into manage, and we can take, again, doing the same thing. I'm going to put it down to owner because I don't want anybody taking my fuel if they can get into my facility. You see storage and fuel management. Right now it has no fuel and it needs fuel cells. We have 197 fuel cells in our inventory.
The subfief console comes with
Watch.
an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms.
There you go.
Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls.
And it will damage them.
And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder.
Okay.
Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive.
I don't like that the
You've
storage
done
containers
well
don't
making
snap.
flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood.
True.
Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it.
Okay.
Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
There you go. So there you go. So let me go back into this for just a second. One other thing you can notice about it, if you go into the general fuel management area, it will tell you with that much, you're just about 40% is where we are right now, but it tells you that your uptime is 8 days. Okay? Those are literal days. That's not if I'm in the game playing. That means literally 8 days, 4 hours, and 58 minutes from now, this will run out of shield. So if you don't play for 2 weeks, your base is going to run out of power. Your shields will be down, and any storms that come through are going to tear this base apart. And the next time you play, your base is going to be in shambles. And I have seen a few of those. I've seen some bases come across and where almost all the walls are gone. They're down to like 2 walls. The generator has no fuel in it, but they have a bunch of storage containers over to one side. And guess what they didn't do? They didn't protect their storage containers. So when you go into the storage containers, you can actually manage them as well. And you can set them to an access level. They never set them. They left them at 3. So here I am. I'm going into their storage containers. I'm like, oh, look at that. 500 copper. Fantastic. Protect it. People will do it to you. You do it to them. It'll happen. But that's the reason why. So these are people who have just lost interest in the game or probably ran away and decided not to play anymore. So storage. Let me see. Yeah. Don't need that. The Mall of Boots and stuff, you'll see it says drop item. You can drop these. You really don't need them. You're never going to wear them again. They're not really worth anything. So I'm going to get rid of them. The microfiber, I'm going to go ahead and put in there, as well as the copper. You see my weight limit just dropped, as well as Solari. If you get killed by a sandworm, you're losing everything. You ain't getting it back. So try not to carry too much. EMF generators you don't need on your person. I am going to carry plant fiber in case I got to make more, but I can pick that up anywhere. The same thing with salvage metal. Keep a little bit on you in case you need to build something. All right. And the granite. I don't need any more of that right now. The brigand. Absolutely. Moved to the next area and decided not to bring along the stuff. Yeah, that's true, Marty. That's true. And I will sometimes bring along the stuff. Like I'll go back in here. I'll obviously take the copper and the Solari, the EMF generators, things like that. I'll take a bunch of this, but there's no reason to take all of it. Something I forgot to do is this improvised power pack. Looks like I've already got one, so I really didn't need to make a second one. So I'm going to go ahead and drop it off. It's just dead weight in my inventory. All right, so this is our inventory. This is all we get. All right, so we're all set to go. Nothing more to do in here yet. You notice it says to research things, so we're going to go ahead and research a couple other items. We need to do the basic exsanguination kit. Confirmed. All right, so we got that. That's next. And as far as building stuff, I don't think we get the actual unit that we save everything in until later. Let me find out. I need to build that. So I found that carrying 4 of these small blood sacks are about a good idea. That's more than enough. 2 blood sacks. Each blood sack carries 3,000. It says, as it says on there, but that's 3 people that you have attacked. So you can carry up to 6. So 6 of those can fill an entire unit to convert that into water. So it's a good idea to actually have at least 2 of these. I suggest carrying 4. That's in my own humble opinion. There we go. And the blood extractor, you only need 1, but they do wear out. They will wear out over time. Keep that in mind. All right. In the build menu, do we have anything new? Not the build menu. Wrong menu. Do we have anything else we can build in here? No? Let me see something here. Yeah, we have no refineries yet. So I guess once we start getting blood, they'll give us that recipe. All right, good deal. Yeah, I actually paid to fly back and forth to offload most of my southern base. Was expensive, but less stressful than running from the worm. Yes, I agree wholeheartedly with that. Now, if you do all your research in the bottom area, Janet, there is also an engine you can pick up research on. It's a upgraded special engine for your sand bike that makes it faster. And I ended up getting one of those. So I love this music. Okay. All right, so we are done here. We have to get more salvage metal, and we got to attack some people. And guess what? You don't have to sleep. If you drop something down, it will stay there for a period of time and then disappear. So you can just leave it there. I didn't protect my other storage unit, but I'm not too worried about it. All right, so we need salvage metal. We got that little protected cave over there, so I'm going to be going into that cave soon, picking up some stuff. Now you can pick up the scraps on the sand here. See? But you know what? Going to these places is probably going to be better. Okay, first you have to slice through the... Immediately pull out the gun. Crouch and listen. Looks like I've already been in here. I've already been in this one. Alright, so where to? We have this one here where we can go to Hollow Arches. We can get some good stuff there if we want. But we do have another couple scavenger camps around here that we haven't hit yet. So let's get all the way through here. Yep. We know. Is anybody else over here yet? There we go. And we'll pick up the metal. Now I can break down a lot of these metals if I want. Yeah. We do need that because that's what we have to build with. It looks like we have enough. Okay, good. We've already seen these guys. Let's keep going. Where's the next one? There was another one on the other side, wasn't there? One to my left. Okay. Placeables above all. Yeah, why did I forget that? And you know what? What are these doing in my inventory over here? Thank you about that. Thank you for the reminder. These should not be there. They should be over here, and you should be in my inventory. There. Alright, so he's in number 5 position. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Should have done that. Kind of sick, but hey, here we go. And you got to be kind of close to them to do this. So it's 1,000. Where'd the other dude go? Was there 2 of them or 1? I think there was only the 1. Yeah, there was only 1. Don't forget to put your gun back on you. And I need water, obviously, so let me see if I can find something to drink from. If you can't, you've still got plenty of time, so don't worry about it. Is that the one? That's a different one. Okay. There's the one I was seeing. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yes, you can get the Aaron's armor set. That is absolutely correct. It's another thing you can get. And I loot while I'm taking the blood. It's just something that I go ahead and do. Alright. Don't know why. Why, thank you. Open the map. Okay. I will in a moment. There we go. We do need plenty. We got another fuel cell out of that, so that's good. Yeah. Okay, map. Okay, scavenger camp. So we got some more stuff. Area needs surveying still. Okay. I still have to get some people, so like, I guess all I've done so far doesn't count. Yeah, these things are great to get stuff from. Just keep scanning until you find something that scans. And you take this thing apart piece by piece. It's pretty cool if you have the time to do it. Why am I not hitting that? There it is. There it is. And this thing will shop. Yeah, it is very good salvage. It is true. So if you have the time to do it and it's not daytime, just keep going. You're taking it off piece by piece. And then that's it, obviously. And it should all disappear. There you go. Alright, what do we have nearby? We got 2 camps to my right that it looks like I've already been to. And there's one like right behind me and I don't see it. Must be up there. Ah, there it is. I've already been here, right? Okay, so how about over here? Towards the right. And no matter where your character is facing, don't pay any attention. So I'm facing this way. It is directly behind my character. So I need to go that way. Annoying. Up on top? On top of Old Smoky? Oh, is it up there? Is that what we're talking about? Up top? Alright, hold on. And we're really getting low on water. So we need to find some water soon. If we don't get water soon, what ends up happening is you will start dying of thirst. So we should probably head back and drop some stuff off. And you see that's where my base is, 90 meters away, so we can head over there. Ah, see? That hurt me. Excuse me, just passing through. That reformed. So we know we have some water supplies over here, so let's go and grab some. Oh yeah, I noticed that one time. I got myself killed that way, Janet. There we go. Back to normal. So while we're here, why don't we go ahead and do that. Okay. What other camps are nearby? So that was the camp that we did go to, wasn't it? So again, we should have a Caliph stand right across from us. Right there. And we keep going through there, but whatever. Let me grab that. Because the fuel was come back again, and I'd like to have that base sticking around a while. Especially if it's going to be a week before we get back. Creepy sounds. Let me come back to this one and we'll check out the other rocks over there. So we need to just locate a scavenger and take him out here. We've already been over here once, but whatever.
Who's there?
I find that if you aim that way, you get really good aim and you can take them out a lot quicker than they can even hit you. I think they only hit me once. So, alright. So we got everything. Oh, got to do the darts, right? The blood extraction. Sometimes it doesn't always work. You just get into a different position. There we go. Good deal. Now this time I'm not going to break these things down. I'm just going to take whatever loose items are around and keep going. I usually do that at a lot of camps. You are going to find so much stuff around here that you can pick up and scavenge. So there's another camp right along the way to my left, this way. So let's head over there. And we're just going to grab some more things. Having more is better at this point, so we're just going to keep going. Okay. Is that the camp? Yep. We're looking right at it. go. I keep picking up stuff, and I know my weight limit. I'm nowhere near my weight limit at this point, but I'll get the stuff anyway for now. I've gotten out of the habit because in my other save, I've already got so much. One down. Anybody else? Thought there was another guy in there. Oh, there was. Thought there was another person in there. I don't know where in the world he was going, but... Okay, we got his stuff. And that should be into another package there. That's good. That's good. Right, keep going, keep going, keep going. Take everything from that. Any loose items or anything? Probably a couple. Alright, good. That's it. Now, daytime comes. As you can see, the daytime is starting to come in. These guys just suddenly, whoop, they go up into the sky and they disappear. It's the weirdest thing to ever see, I tell you. Alright, so we're done with this one. I'm going to start heading back to the thing here. You can put personal markers down and just right-click again. What was it? Remove marker was... Just hold down the right button and it disappears, so you don't have to do it anymore. So that guy's going to disappear here in just a moment. And again, if you stick close to the rocks, you'd see, there he goes, gone. And that means daytime's here. Kind of creepy. Okay. So there's my base up on the rocks up there. We're going to be heading over there in just a moment. Already hit this guy up. All right. Grab a little sip while we're here. And hopefully in just a moment we won't have to worry about it, because we're going to do the blood purifier here in just a minute. And I'm going to grab this one more time. Is it 3? Yeah, 3. Okay. Never know when you got to make bandages. Yeah, much better, right? I think I did a better job of putting it a little bit more out of the way. Okay. So, manage. I forgot to manage this one. Let me just do that. There we go. Let's see. So we need to build something, right? So that's number 5. Hold on. 6. 6 was my bandage. 4. 4 is building. Okay. And it's not part of my list, so we're just going to hit R. So the next thing we need to do, oh, we have to research it, don't we? That's what it is. That is under here. There it is, blood purifier. So we're going to research that. We now have it. Now, if you went with the other option at the beginning of the game, you would have had all these opened up. It's just that you can't build them until you reach a certain level. So let me go back into here. And there it is, blood purifier. And we can put this anywhere. I'm just going to stick it over here for now. I'm not going to keep this around too long. And made. And you can make it. You can make another one if you wish. What I usually do in my base is I make 2 of them, and I put a little canister in between that gathers extra, so it carries enough to get by. Okay, and then we go in here, and we can now see we've got 3, 6, 7. 1.
Probably feeling it by now, Off-worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Okay, so the next thing is a journey, and we're going to have a cutscene here. So let's watch that for a second. You started with the lock features, but have regretted ever since. Yeah.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wooly faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
I like how they include your character in the cutscenes as well. That's pretty good. Sword Mouse commands you. All right. Stand up. There we go. So Codex is basically, you can go in there and you can review some of the things that you've seen so far, but we have to do our first journey, first trial of Akel, I guess is how you say that name. So follow our inner sight to the first trial. Now, if you start the game without the beginning, yeah, my brain just eliminated that word from it at this point. It's some sort of amnesia that I have, I suppose. The tutorial. If you eliminate the tutorial, you start at this point where you can go to the first trial immediately if you wish. But I kind of like the tutorial session here because we get through a lot of the stuff that we need to get through. So thank you, Echo. Yeah, anyway, so this thing's been working a little bit here. If we check it out again, we can drink, we can use. I'm just going to use and we'll get in there. So you see we've already got 178 milliliters of water, 180, and it's working on it. When this gets below 5,000, I'll go ahead and add our last blood to it so that way it doesn't, you know, leave some behind in my own thing. So what we can do, and you can extract water later on and hold it in certain reserves, but we don't have that yet. But right now, I'm going to go ahead and drink from it. There we go. And we can do it again until it has given me all it has, and it has given me all it has right now. Yes, I know. I know I've experienced a spice stream. This, too, we can always, you don't have to do much. You can do a quick deposit of any of the fuel cells that you got. Just hold that down. I held the wrong button down. That's okay. Oh, it did deposit them. Okay, so it has 309 in there now. You notice it's 61%. Now I'm good for 12 days. I think the maximum is 20, if I remember correctly. Looking at the other build things. What other build things? What are we talking about? In the research, you mean? In here? Was it R? Okay. So these are your other build things. As far as this is concerned, there is not a lot open right now. Build menu. Okay, you're talking about, hold on. Put your knife away. Don't be rude. You're talking about this build menu. Or are you talking about the research? So I've got the small blood sacks, and these are everything that you currently can build at this point in time. See? So I've only got the improvised stuff, and that's about it. So if you're talking about the R menu, there is no R menu, so I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Base build menu, press R. Yeah, that's where I was. That's where I was. So, hold on. Base build menu, press R. So there you go. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. You meant these things, like your lighting fixtures and things like that. Thank you. Thank you. I see what you're talking about. So click the chair. Where's the chair at? Hold on. There's the chair. So we can do some lighting. Floor light. Terrarium? I can build a terrarium? Cool. Not going to build it in this base. This is a kind of a really quick standalone base here. You do some floor lighting here. That's pretty cool. Let me see here. Hold on. That's nice. I don't mind some floor lighting. There we go. Okay, to the right of the chair? Yeah, I'm getting to it. Hold on. All right. So now we've got furniture. Oh, to the right of the chair here. So this is... Oh, you're talking about this. This is where our drops were. So I have my observer wall, which is really interesting looking. Let me just put it here for a second. Hold on. It's kind of in the wrong place, but that's okay. That's where the drops are. Thank you, MJ. Appreciate it. Let's see what this looks like. I'm going to build it for now, but we can destroy it in just a minute. Hold on. Let me get to a different menu. I want to take a look at it. Interesting. Interesting wall. Cool. I am going to get rid of it, though. Let me see here. So that... Get out of the way. Demolish. Gone. And you get all of the materials back when you demolish something, just so you're aware of it. Okay? Okay, back to the build menu. Nope, wrong menu. There we go. So there's our walls. There's our structural. So we have our observer foundation, which I could have used. There's our walls, wedge walls. We got roofs. So this is the observer floor that I could have put in. Okay, inclines and special, which a lot of these things, we'll find them as we go. So here's where they're located, the observer foundations, and that's where it is in this menu. This one holds all the other structures. So we have triangle foundations, we've got rounded walls as well. That's why Beeblebum was so excited. Now I know. Look at all these menu items for building. Isn't that fabulous? Railings, incline railings. Yeah, I'm going to have a little fun with this at another time on my other save. That'll be pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, I'll get there in a moment. Hold on just a second, Janet. Okay, so that's where this is. Structural. And then you can separate them down, of course, obviously. Yes. Okay, good. I like the lighting. That's nice. All right, so that's where that stuff is. I didn't know that. I've learned something new today. We can all go home. That's the end of the show, guys. Thank you for being... I'm just kidding. Just kidding. All right, and if I'm not mistaken, it'll learn something over here. I think it's here. Is it use? Hold on. One thing you can do, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, you can rename a base. So I learned this earlier. You can rename the base. So we're going to call this Alpha. Okay. Oops. There we go. So now we've renamed the base. We can also do set as respawn location. There you go. So now this is your respawn location as well. So you'll respawn inside your building at this point. This is something I learned earlier, and I think I heard Jason, or it might have been Zane. I think one of them mentioned that you could do this. All right. And then you have permissions, obviously. You have your storage that you can go into through here. This shows you the storage of your inventory as well as your... Let me see here. Interesting. Circuit storage. Oh, in the items in your circuit. So if there's items in your circuit that you created, like you have a fabricator, for instance, you're building armor and it has storage in there, you can find it here. So, okay. Pick up respawn spike you dropped earlier now and put it someplace else. See, MJ, smart. Between all of you, right? I don't even know why. I don't know why I play these games on my own. I mean, I should just... I'm sorry, you're not allowed to play any games, Paul. You just have to... You have to get in contact with people and say, okay, show me. So that's a handy little item to have in your inventory. So now it's in the number 7 spot. I'm going to throw it at number 8 as a backup item. Very, very handy. And you'll see that the improvised blood extractor, you see this bottom bar, is indicating it's not only its efficiency, but how long it's going to last. So it's dropping from its main efficiency, and it's going to slowly get worn out. So are all your other items that you see here. So pretty cool. All right. Make a guild now and all help each other? Well, you know, that might not be a bad idea. That might not be a bad idea. The problem with the multiplayer portion of playing in guilds is you have to dedicate that kind of time to it. But you never know. All right, so we got a good capacity in here. Let me deposit the last one that I have, and I'm going to drink this one more time. Can I drink it all the way? Is there anything more? There is nothing more, but we're nearly full of water, so that is really, really good. Okay, excellent. And this thing's going to go for a while. What do we have to do? Where are we going to go? Let's go ahead and check out this Hollow Arches where we can get some intel. I think we got some cool stuff to get there. So I'm going to head around the outside of that and check it out. All right, is it this way, if I'm not mistaken? To our right. So it's over there. Good. Didn't hurt myself. Which way? Due left. That way. So it's over there someplace. It might. I don't think it's up high. I think we just have to go around the bend here. And we're going to hold off picking things up because I think we've got a bunch of stuff in our inventory already, and I probably should have deposited this behind. But that's okay. We should be all right. And how are we doing on ammunition? 64. Hold on a second. Go into our build menu real quick. We need more ammunition. Hold on. Light darts. There we go. Okay. That, I think, is the place, is it not? It is. Okay. We're here. Zips her lips. Alright, so you're going to run into a lot of characters here. Do the best you can. Make sure you heal up when you have to. Number 6 is my healing. That's what I have to remember. And I use the objects around me for protection as I can, too. There's 2 guys right there. 1 down. 2 down. Watch your health. 3 down. Who's next? And let's go ahead and do a 6 real quick. There he is. Up. We have to use a knife here. Oh. Oh. Hoo, hoo. Okay, back down. Lower. 6. I'm going to do one more. There we go. And let's take these guys out, shall we? Is there somebody else here? No? Why you need all the healing you can get. How we doing on reload? We need to reload. Okay, good. Is that? Okay. Okay, good. Come on out. Okay, good deal. I do a lot of that from here, so... Yeah, I know, Sanalita. Let's let that heal up. And I don't think there's anybody else in there. I think we've got everybody. 5. Should be another one over here. There he is. Pick up the ammunition as we go. Okay. I'm listening, in case you're wondering. Alright, the other bodies may have disappeared. Okay. Yeah, I know. I should use that, and I don't use it as often as I should. Anywhere near as often as I should. Go over here first. So here's our first thing. So we got our first intel. So that's research information that we've gathered. Take their fuel. And just search everywhere. There's usually stuff to be found every place, but we should find something special here as well, besides the intel. That's an ammunition pod. Thought there was something there for a moment. Keep going up. No, well, you know how I am. You know, it's the same thing as with the Sentinels. These guys still here? No, looks like they... Yep, there is one. Oh, yep, see, he just disappeared. Gosh darn it. Okay. What do we got up here? Fuel cell. I'll take them. Why not? Now, there is a possibility these guys could respawn, so keep yourself armed as often as you can. Okay, I don't see anything else here. I thought there was something special here. I thought you'd get one of the really good weapons here, but I guess not. It must just be the intel. Alright, down we go. Yeah. I don't need the extra metal right now. We can get it another time. Let's check over here real quick. Nothing else over here, just an opening. Okay. I like the extra environmental effects of stuff blowing through. You know, you get a dust that kind of blows through and obscures your vision for a moment, that kind of stuff. It's pretty neat. Alright, so we're done with these guys. Let's check. So that one's taken care of. You see Intel now says 1 of 1. So we can start going to these other places and checking things out. I know there's a couple over here too, so let me go run over there. Yeah, I already grabbed the cells in the generator. So we're going to go over this way. We already see that there's a couple of places over there. See, that's why I don't use the... How are we doing on bandages, by the way? Are we out? Son of a gun, we are. Okay, yeah, let's make some more. There you are. How many can we make? We can make 30 of them. Let's get 15. For now. And they should go in my inventory at number 6. There they are. And you can see on the menu here, you see we are coming across different things in the menu at the, pardon me, I should say the radar at the top. You can see we have different places we haven't been yet, so. I think there's a popper over here. Should have stayed behind. Can I launch a probe yet? No, I cannot, Janet. Not there yet. Supposed to have to go to the first trial, but I decided I wanted to gather up some resources first and hopefully get a nice, one of those nice guns. If I can find the other Mala pistol, that would be fantastic. Being a little careful because there could be stuff around. You know, the things that blow up. Where's that dude? I thought he was right here. I guess he was over there? Okay. It's very dark. Can't see anything. There he is. And I picked up the stuff out of his inventory while I'm grabbing that. Grabbing his blood, that is. Alright, what do we got? Let's check the menu. Map. Alright, I do want to get over here, because I think we got some stuff over here. How's my inventory look? What's the weight? What like? Okay, we're at 100. That's all right. Blood bags, 1.5. Not quite. Let's go. So we got some sand I got to cross here. This isn't too far. Okay, it looks like it's a long ways, but it really isn't. Just take it full speed, please. As Zane puts it, it's butt puckering. His words, not mine. See? We're good. Okay. This has some blow-up things. So, be advised. We're good. I thought I was far enough away. I guess I must have gotten injured by it. I didn't know that. Where is everybody? There should be one here. A lot of these are built like this. You'll have the main pathway and there'll be another secondary pathway. You'll see a bunch of them like this. I don't know if I can stand on that or not. Yes, I can. And usually, treasure. Okay. Nobody here, though. Oh, there they are. Is that another player? No, he wasn't. For some reason, I guess I just wasn't hitting him. I don't know why. That's weird. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There is the rifle that's over there. The rifle is much better as a secondary weapon, but there's an improvised, not improvised, an upgraded Mala pistol that you can get to that I'm finding is even better. Alright. So, got that done. Alright, where are we here? So we're going to keep heading this way. Go south from here. What do we got? What do we got? Go through here. Alright. Good shelter. Got all those, right? Let's go get you. Okay. Plant fibers are good. I'm going to actually make some more bandages real quick. We'll make another, let me see, we had 13. I'm going to make, there, 17 more. And that should give us a nice stack of them, so we'll be in good shape. I need to get over there. It's a long way to run. Let me check the map again. That's a longer way to run than it is to go from here to here. So I'm going to go over here first, and maybe we'll curl our way around. I don't know. Yeah, it is. Why don't we head back to our base? We're going to head back to the base. We'll get that taken care of, and then we're going to head this way. Our main objective is over here anyway, so we can head that way, and I got plenty of time. So why don't we do that, and then we'll hit here, then we'll hit here. We'll go through this whole thing. You'll see what that's all about, and move on. I do know that there's some cool stuff down here, but I kind of would rather have the bike first before I do that. So let's head across. Let me get to a better spot, though. So I'll pick some stuff up along the way. Okay. me grab these real quick. Okay. Let's go. Thump, thump. Where's the worm? Now, you could go back through there if you want. I've found it nicer to take a different route and just go around all these on the northern side. And you find stuff along the way. And that tells us that we're about 350 meters away from our place. And there's one of the, remember the ornithopter we tore apart? There it is. It's back again. And that is probably repopulated by some guys, but not really caring right now. Not picking up everything, but I'll pick up some stuff as we go. See? There's usually a second one over this way, but I don't see him today. The Sawda car. And there is my base. So let's drop some stuff off. It's going to be daytime as we're running through here, so we'll have to be dealing with the, you know, everything that's out there as far as the sun is concerned and everything like that, but we'll be all right. Ooh, sit up straight. Okay, first things first, let's just get through everything. We're going to do a quick deposit on this. There we go. How are we doing on it? 89%. We're up to 18 days, so. Use. There we go. And that's all the blood that we had on us too, so that works out great. All right, and while we're here, there we go. Let me do check some research real quick and make sure I can't carry anything yet. Yeah, like the surveying kit is locked out. The wreck of the Alcyon we're going to be getting to here in just a minute. That's the ship that we saw crashed in the desert. We got a small ore refinery, fabricator, and the scavenger still suit. I can't talk. That we'll be getting later. Let me see. Yeah, see, water, we can't get the leader johns. That's what we're looking for. We don't have them open yet. I don't have the water cistern open yet that we can put extra water in. So, okay. I'll keep that. The metal is heavy, so getting rid of that is probably a good idea. There. This game said that my 9-year-old turned alien where laptops more than a soul. Yeah, I actually, that's funny that you should say that, Dave. I literally just upgraded my computer about 3 months ago or so, and I didn't even know this game was coming out. It just happened that I got a decent enough setup here that it's working for me. I mean, obviously, you can see the video staggering a little bit, so it's having a little trouble with it, but I'll work on that later. I'll see what I can do. I'm going to split this up into 2 halves so I can take some with me, but leave some behind. There. So that drops my weight down quite a bit. We definitely need more light darts. And we see we have more inventory space now. That's interesting. And we definitely need more darts. So let me build those 2 while I'm thinking of it. How many can we make? 18 of them? No, I don't think we need to make that many. Let's make 8. Okay. So that'll give me a lot more ammunition. All right, and I think we're ready, so we can start heading over there. So we're going to head in that direction towards the journey that we're supposed to be making, but we're going to be hitting that ship on the way. So let's do this. Okay. And you see it has an 18. It's a magazine that can carry 18, it looks like. Yeah. All right, so we're going that way. You see the ship in the distance? That's where we're headed. That's where we're headed. Can't really drop down there. That's going to hurt me something bad. Let me see if I can find a spot to drop down through here. Huh, it's camp there. That's interesting. Maybe we'll talk to them. What do you think?
I got you.
Okay. Hi. Sorry. Okay. Again, I'm not picking up the heavy stuff, but we'll get where we need to be here. All right. So we're going to hit this rocky outcropping first. We'll head around the outskirts, and then we'll head over to the ship. Succinct talk? Yeah, I'm sorry, Dave. Yeah, upgrading is about the only thing I had to do here, but it's costly these days. Okay. I like picking up the fuel cells as I can. Okay, so we're going to head for the shadow. Hey, we got a friend here. Okay. Hi. Just meeting the neighbors. You want to come over for a barbecue or something, my friend? Sorry. Yeah. Oops. I didn't mean... Yeah, I did. I did, actually. I meant to do that. So, yeah. Did I do that? Yeah. There's a lot of succinct talks in this, Dave. Let's be clear. MJ, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Exactly, Echo. Yeah. There are some fuel cells you can pick up over here if you wish. Big stack of them as well, if you want to. I'm going to hold off on that this time. I'll pick up the little items here and there, but we're going to get up here. I think behind that rock will be a good place to hold. There we go. Wreck of the Alcyon or Alcyon, I'm not sure. I think Alcyon, I like that better. Okay, let's go. There's nobody usually up here. And you can stay in the shadow and observe from here who's here and who isn't. Now, a lot of people hit this wreckage because there's good stuff here. So you may find that there's, well, nobody here. There's nobody wandering around because they already took them all out. So just be careful. Oh, there's one.
Identify yourself.
Oh, for crying out loud. How come I'm not hitting this guy? He should be dead. These ones that have have a knife, they don't usually take much to take them out. So just take your time. This guy was right here, wasn't he? Thought he was right here. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Somehow he ended up here. They have ammunition, take it. It's usually only the 3 outside. There's a couple items here. They're not really that special, so head inside. Get the gun out, get ready. Make sure you're all set. There we go. And we should have... It's weird. I didn't know. Interesting. Keep moving it down and they keep moving up. I don't know what's going on there. That's kind of weird. Usually somebody here. Oh, there they are. Boy, what I would do with a sniper rifle, right? Good grief. Yeah, maybe he had armor, that's true. I don't know, that's kind of weird. Because I never usually have much trouble with these guys. There is some stuff down here if you want it. Alright, there's somebody else in here. It's not just me, so there's another player in here. don't know if that's a player or not. Nope, it's not. Oh, wait a minute. That's, Put your weapon away. It's another player. And we're in a PvE area, not PvP. So we all just realized, oh wait, we're fighting. We're shooting and fighting each other and there's nobody here. So that's hilarious. Happens all the time. Oh, somebody just Yeah, I was just about to do that. Okay, well, alright, let me head in. Because this is actually a good area. They got good items in here. A little bit of ammunition. And this one has some good stuff in it. So you get some nice gloves out of it. Armor value 18. So that's not bad comparison to the armor value of 8. So it's damaged a little bit, but we're going to go ahead and switch them out for now. Give myself a little bit of extra. We got mechanical parts. It's what you use to build your... Oh, I didn't get him yet? It's what you use to build your bike, so... No, can't get any blood from him, huh? Alright. Okay. Hey, buddy. Nope. Okay, so they killed those and I can't touch them. There's a lot of treasure in here. Let me go ahead and grab some stuff. This first of all. There's some nicer stuff later on, so... Oh, there's that too. I forgot about that. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. If they just do it without the hoods on, it would be a lot easier. So they've already cleared the area. There's nobody in here. See? Nothing going on. 3. 3? Yeah. Okay. Got some bandages, I think they are. Yep. Grab those. It's only one. Some stuff up here. Hey, hey, you're back. Got some ammunition. Nothing there, nothing over there, but this is the good area. So we got some good stuff here. More mechanical parts. Hello. Hi. Sorry. Thought you guys were dead. These guys have armor too, so... And just in case they're not quite dead, check them, because if they're just kneeling down, it means they're in that same state you were in earlier. We'll let him heal up. There we go. Back to our gun. Let's go ahead and do a bandage. Alright. Excellent stuff over here. There's our first good weapon. So now we got Khalif's Drinker, is what this is. And this is a recipe. You can't equip this. You have to make it later on. You'll notice I can't do anything with it, but keep it in here. Once you're in your base, you can do something with it. Another thing we're getting is we're now getting spiced infused copper dust. Gather as much of that as you can. The more you get out of this place, the better off you'll be. You can gather up a lot of stuff. And a rifle. I missed the rifle. Let's see. Which one's in better shape? Karpov 38s, huh? Really doesn't make a difference. I think they're both about the same. Let's go ahead and swap out from this one. And now we've got a rifle. Okay, good. Set to go. We picked up this bracelet here, which gives us access to this door and an easy exit. So now we can leave. So yep, we got the rifle now. Excellent. And we're out. We're out of this place. So we're done with it. So we will come back and redo this base a place a few times because it is really a good place to go to get some stuff from. So Yeah, it is better than the starter pistol. But like I said, there's an upgraded starter pistol, some here in this region, that is... It's still a... what do they call it again? They call it a Mala pistol, but it's a much better pistol. And the damage, and like this one has a 20 clip for 20. It has a 24 clip, first of all, and it does actually more damage than the rifle does. So I usually opt for that. Okay, so where are we? Which way are we heading? We're heading the wrong way. We need to go around this place again. So I'm going to go around the other side. We're going to head towards our journey. We're fully healed. We've got 2 full bars of water, so we should be doing good. Yeah, like I said, if I come across it, you know, great. I've only got 80 in my inventory. That's excellent. We heading the right way? Yeah, we're going to go this way, but we're going to go about it a roundabout way. So, and we're going to show you a spot that we would like to set up a base at one of these days. But, and I'm going to keep this save specifically for plays that I do live. So I won't be doing much on this one anyway. Not the best content to avoid it, and the game is a bit more than I'm comfortable with. Yeah, it is a lot of it in here. I do agree. So it may not be the game for some. There's the dude here. There should be somebody here. One down. 2 down. So a lot more damage output from this. And again, it's 1 tap per firing, and I like that a lot better. Same thing with the Mala pistol. That's the one thing I do like about both of them. There is another weapon you can get later on that is a... it fires 2 shots at once or 3 shots at once or something like that. And it's actually... It's a pain in the neck to do. So it's a pain in the neck to use, I should say. That's what I meant. Alright, so we're heading over there. Let's go up here. See, there's the spotlight. They rarely come down this far. I don't think I've ever seen them do it, but I'm going to keep an eye on it this time. Kind of freaky, man. That one, the one that's over there is much further away, but this one's really close. Whoa, okay, so if I had started running across, they might have seen me. And I've never seen what happens when that happens, so I don't know if I want to chance it or not. Yeah, those are the Sardaukar, yes. I don't know if they just bomb the heck out of you, or if they drop troops down who just maul you. I'm not sure, so... And that's the area I'm going to be running around in, so... This is not a very long run, so... Okay. There's another scavenger camp here. I see them right there. What'd you say? I didn't quite hear that. Something about hostiles? Oh well. It is what it is. Okay. Yeah, let's grab some stuff. Why not? I don't have a lot in my inventory. I'll grab the things from here. I'm always hitting this person's camp up all the time. Alright, where are we heading? We're going into this gap over here, so let's head that way. Isn't really open sand, but I usually go around that way when I'm heading in the other place that I want to go to. Okay. Oh, this is another intel camp. Breaker Station. We can take these guys out. It'll be a little bit of a tough battle, but I think we can do it. I just got to find a place that I can station myself and be a little bit protected. Unless somebody already did it. Huh. I don't think anyone's here. Guess we'll find out, right? Look for moving bodies. Listen for voices. Other than my own. I don't think there's anything over here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, usually I'm being attacked by now. I think somebody cleared this place out. I'm going to have to keep my eyes open. Weird. There's stairs over here. Couple more bandages. Somebody must have just cleaned this place out just recently. Because there's usually people all over the place. So I may have to fight my way back out. That's the problem. Yeah, nobody here. Beaker station has been cleaned. Check each of the doors, go in through each of the areas, and clear them out. Oh, intel. Okay, so there's the intel we got from this place. Yeah, somebody just came through. That's why these are open. Uh-oh. That little stagger that just happened, that might be something. This got some salvage metal out of that cabinet. No, you can do that if you want. Gives you more story.
Have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Trust me when I tell you, look everywhere, because usually there's something really good hidden someplace else. Maybe not on the roof. But you never know, right? Okay. I'm not seeing anything else. I think that's it. Ammunition. Okay. I think that's everything. I need to get out of here because these guys are going to be respawning soon. Didn't I already get that cabinet? Alright, everything is respawning, so people are respawning, see? Need to be careful. Keep thinking there's something over here, but there isn't. Yeah, look at that. All the treasures respawned. But so far the people haven't. Interesting. Alright. That too? Yep. Take it while I can. Let's get out of here. No reason to stay. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that out in the open. I think I have to be inside my base to do that, to research schematics. There's some bases over here, so let me just check. Yeah. You must be water sealed at your base, a city or trade post to research this schematic, so you can't research them yet. Now let's see, was this person smart? They were. There's another base over here, let's check it out. I like to check these things out. See, this is they got the observer walls, that's what those are. Yep, no access. And then they have a regular base here, and it's probably the same. Yeah, correct. Good, smart. All right, so where are we heading? So we're going to go to this rock base right to our left just a little bit and start heading in that direction. Oh, what's the intel for? I'm sorry, I missed that part. That's okay. Yeah, you researching stuff. It gives you the opportunity. When you do the research menu, when you want to research certain things, you have to have a certain amount of intel in order to research it. But it's locked right now. It's the way I have it set up, so we can't get that. I do have 3 skills I can add in, but I'd rather save them for the gunnery skill that I get later on. Oh, is he coming this way? Kind of. Okay, let's go a different way. That one's going that way, so he's not going to scan this way. Okay. Where to from here? Let me check. Alright, we can go over here. Come on, get over that. Yeah, okay, he's going away. That's fine. Buggy's good salvage. Yeah, I'm going to hold off, though. Armor plate? That's interesting. Is that? Interesting. You left this bike out in the open. That's not very bright. You want to get it under some sort of protection. Like even a ledge would be better protection than where he has it sitting right now. I didn't know that. Let me check this out because I have the ability to do it right now. Oh. Well, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's something else I've learned today. And that's it. Okay, good. 14 armor plating. Nice. Which I'm sure I'm going to need later on. So you can see my water level is starting to drop, but we need to get to that place, which is about 600 blocks. 600 meters away. So we're going to head that way now. I think somebody's in there, actually, right now. I think that guy's in his base. Check the map real quick because we could be coming across stuff that's important like this. Yeah, this is a really good area. This might be where the place I got my gun from. Let me see if it'll show up. There it is. This is the Imperial Testing Station. You get advanced servox there, which you have a hard time coming by. You'll be raiding this many times. And the particle capacitor, which you also need. Really good place to get things from. Recommend hitting it as often as you can. But you're going to be fighting your way through every single time. So unless you get some people that are ahead of you, and you let them clear it out in front of you, it's not a bad idea. Okay, so where's this place at? It's over at that rock right over there. So we'll hop, skip, jump around the rocks. So you're going to see that. That's your trading post over there with the lights on the top. Great place to build your base at. Build your base somewhere in that vicinity. Really good place, but takes you a while to get there. Yeah, I did build a small little base, yes. Not much of one, but it is a nice little base. Alright, where am I here? Let me just see if there's anything. We do have that there, but I do need to cross over. So let's get through here. You know what? Let's just climb. I could run around it, but that's okay. Great. Like Minecraft, I can't seem to climb up anything. Yeah. Alright, so this is probably going to hurt a little bit. Nope, I'm good. Alright. So there's where I'm headed, 330. Where is the nearest rock outcropping? It looks like it's right here. So we're going to go straight across, and then we'll head over that way. So this way. Sardaukar is far enough away I don't have to worry about them. I just got to worry about worms, and I think we got a good run here, so it should be alright. It is a good primer video, yeah, I have to agree. That's not a worm, that's just dust. Sand blow. There we go. We made it. That's a heck of a base over there, isn't it? That means there is a worm that sprouted out over there about 2,000 meters away. Yeah, this is someone's base, it looks like. Oh, no, it's not. Nope, it's okay. I won't be identifying anything. Won't be attacking you guys anytime soon. Okay, let's see. What is that? That is Haga Basin South. Pardon me, though. Three-way outpost. There is good stuff in there, and actually I think that's where I can get the gun from. That may be it. It's just that we're running low on water, and I just want to get the other part of this taken care of here. So let's head out here. bandits? Yeah, they're bandits. There's always bandits. I'm a bandit, if you really want to be clear. Okay, so we are here. Somebody has their bike here. Anybody want one? Kidding. Kidding. We need to climb up. Nothing more. It's not really a scavenger camp. It's just scrap that's laying around. Alright, let's hit this. I don't know what that was about. That's weird. So we are here. So this is the trial cave. We're going to head through. And one of these days I will adjust the settings so this is not so hard on the video. And if I just hold my head still, nobody will notice. Barely move my lips like Clint Eastwood. Here we go. So walk mode is on. Cutscene time. Inhale the spice. Keeping quiet on this one. Oh, I gotta continue from here. Want to try something real quick, guys, just out of curiosity? I noticed something that my broadcast is... You notice that I'm moving smoothly now. My broadcast is at 30 FPS, and the game is being played at 60. I want to see if that changes anything. Maybe it'll look like crap when I do it. We'll find out. We can always change it back, right? Where's my FPS? It's not in here. I passed it, didn't I? Resolution scale, that's fine. Nope, it's not here. Okay, let's drop some things down to medium and see if that helps a little bit. There we go. We'll save it in just a second, hold on. Okay, that's saved. And there it is, there it is. I want to drop it down. I want to see what happens here. And see if we drop it down to 30, if it makes any difference whatsoever. I'm very, very curious. Let's keep it at 60 first and see what happens first. Hold on. What do you think? And I'm moving okay, right? Wow. Okay, that made all the difference then. So going to a medium was better. All right. Still no problems. Okay, good. All right. Well, that seems to have helped a great amount. All right. Pay attention. I was not good at this trial. It's actually pretty easy.
Who is it that thinks even
I don't know why you had such a hard time.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
It's those lights.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade.
Rest in black shade, that's the hint. Okay. So these lights come on. If you stand out in them, and they can see you, see it turns red and it knocks you out and you got to do it again. So just stand here until they go away, go to another spot, and we're heading for the stairs over there, so. And run. Done. Next. Stay behind the wall here. And you can crouch, don't forget. See? Just crouch.
When we began our wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing.
MJ, come on.
In our souls. Arrakis is.
I have to admit, I saw someone play this part, so I knew what was going on. Yeah, actually passed it all, so I can just go.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Okay, down here. Okay. And this one, you just basically, you go to the covering here, let the light go the other way, and go. Just run across. There you go. We do the same thing again on this side. There we go. Except this one we have to jump a gap. And there we go.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Now we got to get over there, I believe. I think there's another way to get over there. There we go. That was the way. Okay, good. I couldn't remember that one. There we go. And I'm still staggering again. Yeah.
Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be like
Kind of remember the things because I think they test you on it, if I remember correctly.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Okay, you're given the answers.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la kaifa.
Dune in the hole. Awaken. And there we go. This was the light that kept getting me. And I'm sorry, I made it look too easy. I apologize. I guess I played so much Zelda where you had to hide from everything at times. It's just... you start learning the puzzles a little bit better. It just means that you're reconnecting now that you're done with your side thing that you just did. You have to reconnect to the server. So, we'll see. Hopefully it gets a little better. If not, I'm going to try dropping the frame rate down and see if that helps. It was working a little bit, and then suddenly it started having trouble again. So, yeah, I think I'm already having issues. So we'll see what happens. Awaken. Yeah, I'm already seeing him having issues here. Yep, you got that headache again. Isn't that the same thing he did last time when he first started? Here for me, if I decide to try a new character. Ah, I gotcha. And we're done.
Still there, off-worlder?
Yes, I'm here.
Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Hey, still suit. I'm glad you're excited. Can I snort some of this, or lick it, whatever? It's a good on food. I mean, I remember in the first movie he actually ate it. It looked like it was a chalk stick or something like that. It's kind of weird. All right, guess we can leave. Making games look more easy than they really are. Yeah, Dave. Jay, that's why the name of my character, did you notice, is ElanPaul Jason Slayer. It's out of love for Jason, let's be clear. Oh, hey. Oh, ha, ha. How you doing? Go down. Go snort some spice, buddy. Have some fun. You can wander around here. There's not much to see. It's just, pretty. Yep. Yep. Okay. That's about it. Now we can leave. I'd stuff at least a handful of spice in my pocket. Seen that until now. It's because I wasn't really hiding it, to be clear, Dave. I just, you don't see it anywhere on the screen is what it is. There we go. All right. So, where to? So we got this nice place, Keyhole Rock, which has some intel in it. We've also got the three-way outpost that we were just at. Let me check them out, because as much as I know that we're running a little low on water, I mean, it would be really cool. Let me get out of the sun. It'd be really cool if we can get some nice stuff. Let me see. That's just a rock ahead of us, so we want to go around the right side over here and hit it up. All right, let's go. I'm going to ignore the fuel for now. What's my inventory like? Yeah, we're at 130. I don't really want to pick up a whole too much more stuff, because we'll max out and then we're kind of screwed at that point. Let's go this way. Okay, here we go. Let's see, this is going to be this spot. Hello, hi. Just want to stop by. How'd you guys like to do some trading? Anybody? You guys in for that? No? Alright, well, it is what it is. Thought I heard something, I swear. 5. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Oh, I know compatible container, my bad. So my blood reserves are all taken up. So all the blood packs I've got are full, no big deal. Alright, let's take a look. Not seeing anybody yet. Music is great. I know I'm staggering a little bit more, but we're going to get through this first. Go through the back door. This is a really good find right here. There it is. That's... Oh, that's Sim's cutter. That's a cutter. Crap. I thought it was the other one. I was hoping it'd be the gun. But it wasn't the gun. We'll have to go down to the first level to get the rest of the stuff, but we'll go here first. There's our intel. Good. Grabbed. Anything else? Let's keep going up. Looks like somebody's cleared this place out, and those two must have just recently respawned. Whoops. Hello. Hello. I'm gonna go down. There.
Shield on.
Got him. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. See, when they kneel down like that, it means they're going to come back again. So you got to be careful. Oh, hello. What? Where? Oh, oh crap. Run. Turn around. Okay. That was weird. I didn't know they had that many. They must have just respawned. I didn't think about that. Ah, crap. I should have hid behind something. That was kind of stupid. It's all right. I think we're done with all of them, so we're okay. I don't think there's any more around. Never mind. I just heard somebody. There we go. A little extra healing there. I think they're upstairs. Let's find out, shall we? Yeah, Sim's cutter is a good cutter. Thing is, you can actually come back and get the recipe over and over. But you can only make one at a time. That was pretty good. Okay. That's why I do a lot of kneeling down, just so you know. Whoops, I passed that. Is that? That's a player? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, then. Just kind of appeared out of nowhere. Okay. Let's head back down. Let's see how many I can run into on the way down now. We do need water. I was hoping to find some here. Sometimes they have water in these places. And you just, you know, hey, okay, great, I'll just drink some. But not always. Okay, now we haven't been down yet, so I'm going to go down this way. I hear voices still. Yeah, okay. Well, they're gone. Well, that was fun. Now we just need some water. I don't know why I picked that up. That's a little scavenger camp.
I see someone.
Yep, you do. It was the last thing you saw, too. There's usually more than one. Here. I want to say there's 3 of them. There he is. Yeah, I know I have unspent skill points. Okay. Is that a cabinet? No. Alright. Yeah, I've been here before. I remember these guys now. I need to find some water, though. Some primrose, dew plants or something. Nobody here. This is just scrap. Feature. Stargate. Right now I'm just looking for some primrose. That's a base over there. Let's see. We kind of want to go back the other way, so let's circle around and see if we find some water on the way. Yeah, I see the wreckage. Thank you. I know. Get out of the way. Oh, there's perfect. Perfect spot. Perfect. Well, that was it. It's a buggy. Wow, I was just like way off that line. Okay then. Okay. We have more armor plating now. Okay. Where are we? Let's see. So it looks like we got something to my left. Let's see what this is. It's good to at least get it on the map so we have it. The scrape. Okay. The scrape, if I remember correctly, had some really good stuff. How are we doing on ammo? We're doing good. How's the weapon doing? Alright, we're okay. Oh, this place. Boy, do I remember this place. Get out of the way. Oh, I'm dead. Gotta get out of here. Up and over. That's not left control. Good. Got it. Woo! That was fun. Come back to fight another day. Now they will chase you for quite a ways too. So you probably want to get away in a... We'll come back to this place when we have a better weapon. See?
Enemy found.
Oh. I actually remembered that time.
Eyes on target.
Anybody else? Alright, good. So that worked. Yeah, I was trying to do the block. It wasn't working really well with her because she was doing a lot of slow hits, so I decided to use one of my maneuvers down below. And it worked. So that worked. Let's get this. We know where this place is. We'll come back to it, but it does have some... It has a really good weapon here. So I will be back there another time. Where are we headed? We're going to head to the right and get back up out of here. I think it's time to head back to the base. Okay, we've already been there. Let's go all the way around the outside. Have we already been there? No, it's Keyhole, right? Yeah, it says we got it. We said, yeah, that's the one we went to. The Vents of Ifrit. Okay, why not? And look, do. Yeah, it's a good question. Hold on. It says there's only 13 left at the bottom right. I don't think I've got it covered, so that's good. But I should have more in my inventory, because I thought I made more. When you pick up quest items, that goes into a special location below your main inventory, so you don't have to worry about it as much. I got quite a bit of armor plating. So Sims Cutter. Alright. Probably going to have to... Yeah, I hate to do this, but we may have to drop that. I'll hang on to it for now. So is this the place I've been to? That's the place I've been to, right? No, it is not. Broken Stone Station. Let's see if we can die here instead, right? I got an idea. Yeah, we got a lot of ammo on us already. We don't really need more. Alright, here we go. One down. Two down. Anybody else? I'm gonna go sniper mode on these guys because they're not gonna climb up here. I wish I had wings, man, and I could just float right over there and hit this thing, but it is what it is. Oh, where? I heard somebody. Okay. Where are they shooting from? Oh, haha! I didn't even see that. That's my bad. I didn't realize they were right there. Oop. If you can do it just right and get the right timing, you can take them out in the one hit. Doesn't always work, but if you get lucky, you block them that first time, you can get them on the second. Oh. Gonna go to the right first. There they are. Crouching gives you more stability too. Keep that in mind. Okay, we got two buildings here we can go through. Alright, we are full. Time to drop some. Okay. And you can drop that and it will stay that pretty much there forever. Just about. Keep your eyes peeled, make sure nobody else is popping up on you. Those are not anything to worry about. I could hit that, but I'm not going to hit that. No, we're going to keep quiet. Go over here first. It was the Slug Whisker Swindler. Are there ever any lights on? She's watching. Shh. Just you guys are funny. I feel like I've been in here, but for some reason I'm not finding what I was looking for. Okay, this. Okay, what do we got? Alright, got some good stuff out of that. Okay. Isn't there stairs going up? Did I miss the stairs? I thought we had a roof to this place. Maybe not. I don't know. Ah, there they are. Ha ha. My bad. Oh. Check out each area a little bit, because some, yeah, like this, it's behind everything, a little hidden. Surprised nobody's shooting at me. Intel. So that's our intel. And again, I really think there's something special in this place. I just don't know. Every place has something special in it once in a while. So. Go all the way down. Just taking a shortcut because I don't want these guys to respawn. If I can avoid it. Spawn. There's a building over there. I should probably be going inside there. Let's check the outside first. Ah, see? Ooh, crap. Alright, here we go. Only a little bit injured. Alright. Grab this. I'm about to get hurt. There we go. I got Aaron's Vengeance. Aaron's Vengeance is a new rifle. This is the one I was talking about that actually shoots, I think, 2 shots. And it's really not as great as I thought it would be. Kind of annoying, to be honest with you. Because you can't shoot once per tap. So you're kind of limited to what you can do with it. It's just pap, 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 pap. And it's just like after a while, you're like, okay, this is slow. It does good damage, but it's slow. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's got a bad reload time. And I was like, it's okay, but I'm probably not going to make it again now that I've had the experience with it. Let me just see something here real quick. What am I doing? Just, alright, never mind. You're just being a fool. Alright, you notice it's daytime here, guys, so. Fuel cell. Alright, so nothing else. So that's what we got here. We got Aaron's Vengeance. There's that cool music again. Map, real fast. Okay, let's cut across over to here, and then we'll cut up to the north. Which way do we go? Hold on. Alright, good. That way. Alright. Yeah, I know. I think there's a field right there. We're gonna check right now. No, it's not there. Oh, wait. I think I see some. Yep, there it is. It's not much, but hey, it works. Perfect. And that's actually the direction I wanted to go anyway, so. Oh yeah, and then we got this guy. Hold on. Okay. Does he have something in him? It's not much. I'll take it, but get some of our metal that we dropped back, but we don't need a ton of it yet. Alright, so where are we headed? Let me just make sure. Alright, so I'd like to go over this way. 3-way is a pretty big place and can cause us issues. $10 from maximum. Oh, I hope it's on Game Pass for you. It is actually. I've become addicted to it. I'm playing from a brand new start on a different server, but you can have one character per server if you really wish. So I do recommend that, you know, if you start to play one and you get used to it and you're like, all right, I'd love to do things differently, jump on another server and do it. So you wonder about, you know, the darkness and stuff like that. It's just, it's easier to move around at night. You just have to watch out for the Sodacar. And that's fine. If you can watch out for them, then great. But Bob's server? Oh, I'd love to, nerd. I tell you honestly, man, Bob's a fantastic dude. I love listening to him and watching him. Zane, same thing. Zane just keeps himself occupied. He's funny. Okay. Do we want to do these guys during the day? How we doing? We're okay. Just did the second trial by accident. I hate those jumping puzzles. I haven't gone to the second trial yet, I have to admit that. So, let me just do this. There we go. Let's make about 10 more of those. Because we might be able to take this base if we do it smart. There's a guy right there. Down. Oh, hello. Okay, careful, careful. Who's shooting? Okay. Give myself a chance to heal while these guys try to come at me. Alright, there we go. One down. Two down. There's one dude up there. There he is. Got him. Alright, good deal. Too bad I can't take the shield from them. That would be really cool. Oh, who's shooting? There you are. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Bad timing, but I can wait it out here. Okay, who's shooting now? Oh, there they are. We'll be inside. Yeah, I wish I could take all that stuff, guys. Sorry. You guys got so much blood that I could take it and use it for water, but I'm alright. I'll be alright. I'm not going to interact. I'm getting away from that now. Okay, got your things. Let me get through this place as quickly as I can. We got to be indoors when the storm hits, though.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. We are hopefully indoors. Are we considered enclosed? Okay. Hold on. No? How about over here? There we go. Let's see. Yeah, we're in the middle of it right now, so we could have been heavily damaged, but we are considered enclosed right now, so that's good. Alright, good. That worked, and there's our intel over there. We'll wait for it to pass. So, whew, got in here just in time. And we're full. Alright, what do we got? Small vehicle fuel cell is a good thing to have. These things are heavy. The improvised Mala pistol, I'm going to go ahead and drop it. It gave us one. That's fantastic. What's up? It's possible. Anything's possible. I'm getting rid of the stone. Let's get rid of more of our salvaged metal. There. That should be able to get us more stuff now. There we go. And it's over. That's the thing, is it is quick, so we don't have to wait too long. Ammunition. Alright, how do I get in that room? Oh, it's just... Never mind. There we go. Intel. Intel taken. And like I said, I think this place has a decent weapon here someplace. Bandages are always good. What do we got over here? There's a lot of chat over there. Is there an upper level to this place that I can see? Yeah, there is. Okay, so there are stairs up. Well, no, that's a roof. That's a roof. Nothing there. Okay, well, maybe it didn't have anything here. Just the intel. Just make sure I caught all the areas real quick. I got fuel, but I don't need much more of it. I'm almost full. Alright. I think we got everything. We've already been in here multiple times. I swear I'm missing something, but I guess not. Alright, hang on. There. Where to? So if we go straight across this way, we should be okay. It's a little bit of a run, but it should be alright. We're just going over there. We just want to get in the shadow first before we leave. And maybe some water, but if we can find water somewhere, that'd be great before we head over. Yeah, we took out the scavenger earlier. That's good. That's enough. That's all we need. Okay, let's do it. North? Oh, yeah, look at that. I didn't even notice that. Actually, south in this case. I think I walked through them when I first started fighting these guys. Alright. Stay in the shadow for a moment. And go. That way. And we should be able to make it with ease. You build there all the time? Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, Captain. To turn loot into XP. Okay, through that. That's somebody's base, and actually, you know what? Is it broken? It's no access, but you don't have any walls on this side, dude. Okay, no access. No access. Okay, they were smart about this. Okay, but for some reason, I don't know if their unit is out of power or something, but why would you have no walls? Interesting. Okay. Ah, that's very nice, Captain. Very nice. Okay, so we're going to head to the right. That way. And we're going to try to head back to our base now at this point. I hope that's not our base. It might be our base. Let's find out, shall we? Oh yeah, that's our base, alright. We got a long way to go, man. Alright, let's do it. You know what we have, though? Imperial Testing Station number 2 is right here. The problem is that our inventory is really full. And our weapon is starting to get damaged. So let me switch this out. There we go. Oh no, I will be building a second base, don't you worry. MJ. Just moving everything back over is going to be a pain in the neck. And I don't have the materials to build a second base. Like, I'm not keeping a lot of granite on me right now. Okay, is this the Imperial Testing Station? No, I'm literally running the wrong way. Oh my gosh. I feel like Jason. I blame him. Bob Alaska Ross. Water would be great. I could hit a little dew spot real quick. But yeah, I'll hit this place another time. It is really cool to go through there. And I'm feeling parched. Ah, there we go. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yep. Where are we? We want to go to the right. Still. Supposed to be going this way. Alright, just climb up there, you boat-headed buffoon. Nice, little landing deck. This is very good. Good place. Of course, I dropped down here. Look at that. Broke my ankles. I should sue. I hope you have good, homeowners insurance there, pal. Alright, we should be able to just make it back from here. Love to get one of these rifles, like, in really good shape. That would be cool. But you're not going to be able to repair things for a while. Alright, I've been to Breaker Station. Let's keep going. Not picking up a lot of things because we're kind of resource heavy right now. Alright. Growl. Oh, check it out. Oh, that's what that noise means. That's one of the soda cars coming down at night. Fascinating. I did not know that. Alright, let's see if we can go this way before they, find me. That would suck, right? Anybody there? Yeah. Oh, there's your reinforcements. What are they By the way, there's some auroras. I don't know why they do that. And they're just going to chase me down, so I might as well take them out. Okay. Keep going. How far? 600. And they got the auroras out here, so it's very pretty. I don't know if you guys have noticed that before. This looks like it's a long way, but then you get over here and you're like, oh, this is packed sand, and you can't get any worms here, so just keep going. No soda cars over my head, just auroras. Nishai Halud, I'm certain he can get you an appointment. Alright. Now there's some thinking. I love it. Oh, wow. Big primrose field here. Nice. Big moon. Just making sure there's no one around. Okay, go. Because we're going to be in a little bit of open sand for just a couple moments. Okay, how far? We got 263, so it's pretty much really close.
I see someone.
Yep, you do. There we go. I'll take that. So it's that next rock. Almost there. So yeah, my next step on this is that we're going to try dropping the FPS down as well. Alright, let's see. Is that my place? I don't think it is. That's kind of odd. I don't think I'd have it hanging out like that. But my place is up there, so... right here. There we go. Could have went around the outside, but I just wanted to see how well he could do that. Alright, we're home. 3 leads. Just their friendship. Trader. Thunk, 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 thunk. Alright, let's load these things up. First things first, quick deposit. That was the wrong button. Deposit. There we go. Full capacity, 20 days, and just about 21 hours. So that's how much you get out of that. This, let's go to manage and check it out. It is full, and it's still got a bunch of blood in it. So I'm going to deposit, but that's the capacity it's going to take. So we have extra blood. We do need to drink, so there we go. One more time. There, fully taken care of now. And if you see how much you drank, look how much of that you drank up. So, okay, there we go. So let's let that go for a little bit and deposit some of the stuff that we've acquired. We're going to have to make some more storage here too. While we're here too, by the way, we can do this. Let's go ahead and do these. So now we can research the schematic. Yes, you get 1 Imperial permit for it. What does that mean? Let me show you. So when you go into your research here, you go into the special area, and you now can make 1 of these, and only 1. So we are going to make a Sims cutter, and I will make 1 more of these. The damage output from this is very good, but the problem is that we have no copper. As you can see, we do need to make a refiner, so we're going to have to research that as well. Let me see. Do we have research for that yet? No, we don't. Won't let us get it yet. Okay. There might be a reason for that. We need micro sandwich fiber and an EMF generator, which we've already got the EMF generator. Okay. Let me put some stuff away. We can drop that. We don't need it anymore. Actually, I should pick it up now that I think about it. Okay, we're up to 6,000 Solari. That's pretty cool. We have extra fuel cells, so that's what the second container is. I'm going to pick that up because sooner or later our other piece of equipment is probably going to die off. Extra fuel cells. Well, they take up a lot of space now that I see that. Spice dust. That one. The armor plating. This we can repair, but I don't know how much worth it's going to be at that point. I'll keep it for now, but we'll see. We'll see. Anything else? Good. All right, so our inventory is eased up a little bit. You think? EMP generator. Is that these? Oh, you're right. I didn't think it would do that. Okay, let me see what it does. We need salvage metal and copper ore. Okay, hold on. So we're going to do the same thing. Salvage metal, copper ore. Okay. Do we need more salvage metal? No, we're good. We're good. Research the fabricator. Okay. Thank you. So that's going to be right here. That's going to be, where's the fabricator? There it is. Okay, good. It looks like we had one more that we could do. Okay, I see. And the scavenger still suit. Okay, I think that's what we're working on right now. And we got to build the fabricator. Okay, that's the wrong one. Let's see. Okay, we can do this one anywhere. So we're going to do it right there. Got a fabricator. Now, one thing we can do too, we can check this just to make sure that our circuit power is not being overwhelmed. So you got to be careful of that. All right, what now? Fabricated complete scavenger still suit and equipment. Equip it. Got it. Am I in the fabricator? Yes, I am. Okay, good. Oh, there it is. All right, so what do we need? We need plant fiber, microcell. Okay, we got plenty to do these with. Okay. 4 pieces, we just gotta wait. Hey, One Thumb. I've been watching Jason, Zane, who else? Bob, Survival Bob, Beeblebum. I know Beeblebum is really into it as well. They all have the itch, and I tell you what, I watched it during the beta, and I'm telling you, man, it's like, oh, I've got to get this game. I've got to get this game, and I begged and pleaded the boss, you know, can I please get this, aka my wife, and she said finally, yeah, go ahead, we should be able to do this. Like, all right. So I got to be careful sometimes with the money, but you know, this one was like the first game I've ever actually purchased in a long time at full price. So. Oh yeah, the 20 days of power is real days, Tranquilla. She said, that's real days. If I log out and I'm disappear for 3 weeks, come back, it's probably going to be out of juice. So back into it. If you go into here, you go into your storage. This is where all these items are stored. So you just take them. You hit the E button. There we go. Put that over here. Then we can equip it. So let me see. Hold on. It's F, right? F.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces.
Fecium.
And that does not count as hydration, by the way.
Oh, God.
I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place.
Yes, Tranquilla, I got the base.
Meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Okay. So we got to research the small ore refinery. We're going to do that now. Chemical ore. There it is. All right, and that's done. Excellent. I can build that now. Thank heavens. One of the things I've been dying to build. There you go. There she is. Let me see here. I like to put it sideways. I don't know why. It just looks cooler when it's sideways. Okay. And you can just go ahead and max it out and get this thing going. And that way you get all your ore refined that you've been picking up all along the way. So yeah, I got the base game, and like I said, I've enjoyed the crap out of this game. I still have a lot to learn. As you all have seen, I've got a lot to learn. And while we're waiting... So like I said before, what we're going to try doing is lowering the frame rate and see if that helps either too. If it doesn't, we'll go down to 30. Let's just see what happens. And I'm going to see how the game plays and how I'm moving. That might have done it. Alright, so when I play it on my own, I'll probably kick it back up to 60. But yeah, that looks a little bit better. I'll have to remember that. The reason I broadcast at 30 is it doesn't require as much bandwidth. And most people, even though they're watching at 60 FPS, you're going to get a lot of frame drop on occasion. So when we broadcast at 30, it takes up less bandwidth. You see just about as much as you're going to see anyway. It doesn't really cause much problems. So I hope that doesn't bother any of you, but that's the way I usually do it then. Only MMO for me is Final Fantasy 14 Classic. Thank you very much, Exilus, of course. I've spent 3 days hardcore playing Satisfactory. Satisfactory is a fabulous game. It's one of those games I could probably get sucked into, but this has pulled me in harder than anything else. I like this game a lot, and I've been playing it like nobody's business. I go back and forth between this and No Man's Sky now. And I thought, hey, since I'm liking it this much, why don't I just go ahead and, start playing it live every now and then. We do have an expedition coming up in No Man's Sky, at least that's myself and Gothic Viper both believe that is the case here in the next week or two. So maybe not this coming week, possibly, but most likely next week after that. First week of July. So we'll see what happens. Stilgar's Legacy is a better name. Okay, that's fine. You can have it. You can have that. I still think that my name of ElanPaul Jason Slayer is a pretty good name too. So let's be clear. Okay, so what's the let me think here. Armor value 11, 28, 8, and 8. Okay. 11, 8. That's the other one. 18, 16, 8. And see, you have extra pieces here. So this is one full area. So usually you have a arm, what do you call it? The jacket and the pants. So these combine for 20, what? Hold on. 16 and 11. 27. That's 28. It's only one more for those two. But with 18 on that and 8 on the boots, 8 on the boots, 11, and 11. So it actually is equivalent. It's equivalent to it, but we had these scavenger gloves that we picked up that were a boost, but I'm going to keep it. Oh, what question was that? Hold on, let's go. Did you get the base game? No, that's not it. 3 days hardcore playing. It's 14. If I make a guild on your home server, may we use your name, Paulian Scouts, or something like that? Absolutely, you could use anything that you want. That's perfectly fine. Although I might trademark it later. He was referring to my... Oh, yeah, no problem. No, the name is so bad. It's a Paul... Oh, God. That was horrible. You know what I'm doing. It must be done. And hopefully it's working, because you deserve it. And Captain Slugwister, 07 to you. Thank you, dear. I appreciate you becoming a friend of the channel. It's awesome. Thank you so much. And I think it... There it is. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Bravo. Bravo. 07. Thank you very much, Captain. Oh, this is awesome. All right, so we can get rid of... We don't really want to get rid of it, but, you know, I want to... No, that's not what I wanted to build. Keep going the wrong way. R. Thank you. Oh, I can't even make that. What do I need? I need salvage metal, and I don't have enough. Pain in the neck. All right, fine. This thing's still going, too. Let's go grab a little bit of salvage metal. There should be some right at the bottom of my cliff here. And while we're here, let's grab some more copper, because we are going to need a bunch of it, so... More copper, copper, fuel. Like we really need that. Is that metal? No, it's not metal. I thought I had metal all over the place over here. Maybe not. Looks like there's some over here. To unravel that mystery. I don't charge much on that. I leave it at $2. I know some guys do 5 or more, and they have multiple tiers that are, you know, much larger than that. But I don't. I play this to play a game, and if the little bit of money I get from it can go towards, you know, rebuilding my computer, or, you know, something like that, so be it. You know, that'll be great. You know, that's all I'm doing it for. I do it for the fun. That's why when I'm doing my live streams, I don't have ads turned on. This is not my main source of income. So I have a secular job, and I do this on the side. That's why I only do it twice a week, too. So copper. Hey, copper. Alright. Let's go ahead and head in. I don't know if we have enough. We'll find out in a moment. I thought there was more metal over here, but I guess not. Okay. So do we have it? Yeah, we have enough now. Okay. How many can we make? We can make one. We can make one more. So it doesn't snap into place. I don't know of any glitch building that can be done. Can we make a second one? Oh, we can. Good. All right. I did want to make 2 more. Good, good. Oh, pfft. I'm short 1 metal. You jerk. No, I don't think I'm on the same server as Jason, no. But I wouldn't have any problem doing that. Jason and those guys, like I said, they play full-time. So these guys, that's all they do is play games. I don't have that kind of time to do that all the time. I mean, good for them. This is going to hurt. Oh, look at that. That was cool. I should have killed myself on that, just about. But I was just testing out a theory. That was neat. So I hit that. I'm going to have to remember that. That's great. Alright. Now we got plenty of metal. Yeah, Piggy. Good to see you, by the way. Yes, I've been enjoying this game quite a bit. So this is just a save I started strictly for the live streams only, and that's it. I do have another save which I progressed quite a bit more than this, but in a way I didn't really care for. So trying it again this way, now that I've learned some stuff. I don't know how you do that, but it's fabulous. There's an armored still suit recipe. Right. At a bandit camp near Griffin's Reach. I'll give you directions when you get there. Griffin's Reach. Oh, in the northern area? I got to go make din din. This Passover secret ingredient, ketchup brisket. Crazy. I hope you have fun with that. The trade post. Oh, yeah. I didn't know there was a secret recipe in there, though. That's pretty cool. That's really neat. I will have to check that out. I usually make my what do you call it? My base right next to Griffin's Reach. There we go. All right, so I can go in here now. And there, they're all gone. They're all gone. Fuel cells go in the first one. Let's put you back over here. I don't really need to put that in there. No, it can stay. It can stay. What? Oh, wow. They are still here? All right. I'm going to put you over here. That's what we're going to do. That's funny. The makeshift. No, these are the... Hold on. How did that happen? See you later, Captain. Good to have you. Hope you enjoy dinner. And I appreciate you joining the channel. Thank you so much for that. That was awesome. Was I hitting the X? I think I was hitting the X. That's probably how I did that. Okay. And that's not all the blood that I have. Great. Let's drink some more. That'll help. Okay, it'll go down enough that I can get one more of these in here. But I still have 4 left to go in. I should really make another blood purifier. The problem is that they use a lot of power, and I have to make another generator if I want to do that. Yeah, if I make another one, it's going to put the power over the top, and I don't really want to do that just yet. So. Oh well. Oh, while we're here, we should have the ability to make what we're looking for now. Alright, so Aaron's, again, here it is. Modified battle rifle that fires bursts of darts. So it fires a couple up, and you see the rate of fire is 193, 7.8 damage per shot. So if it does 2 or 3, it's pretty good damage, but the reload takes a little bit. So not the best thing in the world. I do want to get this because it's a better knife than what I've got. So we're going to go ahead and we have the spice infused dust. So I'm going to make 1. And we're also going to get a new cutter. So we'll get those. And I need that other gun. So we're going to take a look for it. That's okay, MJ. You're allowed to yell once in a while. You can delete a character and remake it, Tranquil. Can you delete a save? Yes, you can delete a save. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate that. I know you're gone already, but thank you. If you use the same name, your old character base may be inherited by your new character. Ask me. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, pretty cool. All right, what do we got? So I'm not even going to bother wasting building this because I just did not find it to be a good rifle. Why did I do that? I need to go take them out of the storage. All right, so let's replace. Where's my cutter? So here's my cutter over here. We're going to take Sim's cutter and replace it. And there's my makeshift knife that we have. It's a 5.5 at 139. And we're going to replace it. Now it's 10.9 at 139. So just as fast with twice the damage, or just about twice the damage. So not bad. We don't need the other blades, but in case you get killed, you may want to make sure you have a second set of something to go with. Okay, and we did put the gun in there that was damaged, so that's in there. Put your weapon away. And that should be it. So I want to get that better gun so bad. It says to make the surveying kit. We'll go ahead and do it. Research over here. I've got the respawn beacon. There it is, survey kit. Okay, researched. Now we need to build it. We can build it in our own inventory, but this thing's here anyway. So we need one launcher. So we can make one. Survey probes, I suggest making a few, but you don't need a ton of them at the moment. So I'm going to make 3, and I'll keep 2 in the base here. And when I went north into the across the desert, the dunes, I went ahead and I brought 2 with me, and I'm glad I did because I did research 2 areas and I got some nice area that I could see. Yeah, as far as the base, how many bases can you have? That's a good question. 2 small, 1 large, but the large only unlocks when you move to the next area. Interesting. I did not know that. And I did have two bases here. I make this one starter base that I've got here, and then I move it over to the other area. But I left it behind on purpose, so that when it told me you have to destroy your base in the other area, it would destroy the smaller one that I didn't want. So. Oh yes, and Spaceballs too. Are you like talking to someone else here, Exilus? What did I miss? Did I say something that reminded you of that? E.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region.
Correct.
Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Okay, this is in 6. Let's put the probe launcher right there at 7. That should be good. Okay, we're good. So we need, and yeah, the Sardaukar, like I said that one time, man, that freaked me out. I don't think this is tall enough. Okay, so there it is. I'm pretty sure the area I'm at is not tall enough, so going over there will work, and doing this during the day would be best, even though, and I'm going to do this again. That is fantastic. Man, I've got to remember that. That is so awesome that I found that out, that I could do that. Makes leaving this place so much easier. I think this one should be tall enough. So we just got to get up to a high point. Alright. Shall we? We just find a better surface to climb. Oh, you can? Cool. I'd rather fire it from here because I'm here. How's my stamina doing? Good idea when you're leaving here, by the way, that your stamina will should be full as you're climbing. If you think you're going to run out, find a spot to drop in on. Does this sound familiar to you guys who have ever played Zelda? And let it refill. You notice that there's a secondary bar to the left of my water bar now that has a letter F above it. That is your still suit water. So as time goes by and as you do more effort and move around and stuff like that, it will fill up. And you can take water from that a little bit easier rather than a liter John that's in your inventory, unless you put it in a safe place, that is. Like in on a hotkey or something like that. Advanced Siege or whatever. Yeah, that's true, Tranquilla. That's right. Heard Brooks is doing a sequel. Yes, I've heard Mel Brooks is doing a sequel. Thought we talked about that last time. Where were you? All right, can I do this here? Let's see. Hold on. It's 7. Yep. I can do it right here. Now, if the soda cars are out, they will come at you fast. Survey complete in 21 seconds. Oh, 4 a.m. your time? Sorry about that. Yeah.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there.
Okay.
Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
So you can drop down if you want, but you're going to hurt yourself bad. You will use just as much stamina climbing down as you do up. It will not change. We're almost down now. Timer's going to probably start here, but that's okay. Just going to get over this spot right here. There we go. Yeah, good old Mel Brooks doing a sequel to it. The sequel, the first, what do you call it, trailer for it is just like, it looks like credits. And I like that. And then Mel Brooks comes on at the end and announces it, which is really, really cool. Oh, saw a car. So it is definitely nighttime. There's my rock I jumped on. He will be 99 years old, Echo Prime, when the movie releases in 2 years. Or is it 26? Was it 26 or 27? I don't remember what date he gave. But yeah, he was full faculty, man. The guy was sharp as a tack, man. Headed away from Griffin's Reach right now. Well, I'm going to start putting stuff away, so I don't need these in my inventory right now. And I'm going to go ahead and take the survey probe out. We don't need it. It will come back to us at some point, and I'll bring stuff over there. I just dropped it on the ground. I'm using the wrong button is the reason why. I'm so used to hitting X to transfer things over No Man's Sky, I'm accidentally doing it in here. Is the problem. There. Okay. Much better. Okay. And looks like you're done. Let's go ahead and manage. I need to change the what do you call it? The usage of this one down from associate to owner. Same thing with you. Okay. Nothing in the fabricator right now. I don't think there's anything else we need to build. We could probably use a couple extra darts, but I think we'll be all right. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're all right. You're full. You should be ready to go. Let me check. Oh, good. I can deposit more. Excellent. All right. So So what I'm probably going to do, I got another 45 minutes to go. I could go hit Griffin's Reach, or let's check the map now. So you'll see that the Fog of War is now removed, and you can see this whole starting area down here completely. Your Griffin's Reach is going to be, if we zoom in, is going to be right over here. So it's at this particular location right in here. If I'm not mistaken, no, that's it. My apologies, it's right here. When you leave here and you're going north, it's usually best to choose this spot to leave from, move over here, and then go straight north. And you'll hit the closest areas over here. Like there's a rock right here. So if you want to like leave from here and go that way, that's fine. Choose the shortest gap. I guarantee you it will pull a worm, but hopefully you'll get there before you get attacked. So we've also got all the locations. Like for instance, we got Sims Jackpot, the Dew Gap Gateway. It's going to show us all the big ones that we can go to, and the ones that we've been to are already, you can see these are already show that I've got the intel from them. So I don't know if there's one over here. Okay, no, I got these. All right, so the one that has the good weapon at it is one of these two. I want to say it was the Dew Gap one, but it might be Sims Jackpot, so we'll be heading over there at some point. So yeah, I hope he makes it too. If you do bring money and buy that Leader John. Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yes. Dew Gap is where the armored still suit is. So the armored one is here. Never found a weapon there. So maybe it's the Sims Jackpot that has it. That might be what we're looking for there. Ooh. It's sitting a little while. Let me see, because I've been through these. That's a worm. Sandworm Breach. Let me just see if I can take another look over here. Oh yeah, Caliph's Monument. That's where I climbed last time to do the launch. And I don't think there's anything down here, unless it's only showing me where I've been. But I haven't been all the way over here. Okay, so there's the two other spots I need to get. So we're going to head west. I have to think about that. We're going to head west. We'll go to Griffin's Reach because we're going to stop there. I will bring money. You're a good point there. Really wish I could build something. I wish I could make my bike, but pick up the first contract, deliver required copper ore to contract board, and then contact issuer. So we need copper ore on the way. We've already made it all. So yeah, we already got 36 copper ingots in here, so I think we made it all. We'll pick some up on the way. All right, and I don't think we can make anything else right now, correct? Yeah, we can't make the bike yet. All right. No. It's PvE in this area, meaning it's you versus all the NPCs. When you see other characters in this area that we're in, the starter area, it is off limits. You can't fight other characters here. Once you go north into this area, then it becomes PvP, and that's when other players can fight you and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll get the copper from there too when I get down. That's true. There's copper right there. We'll head that way in a minute. All right, so let's get going, I guess. I'll repair myself real quick. Okay, we're fully loaded and ready to go, and our still suit is producing moisture. Let's get.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Maybe we'll wait for the sandstorm first. All right, and what do we got in our inventory? Okay. Let's see. Let's be an actuator. We're going to have to wait it out, so we're going to have to wait a few minutes here, guys. Okay. And okay. Alright, so there's nothing in here I need except the money. Where's the money at? Is it over here? There she is. Okay. So we're going to do a split. Let's bring about, what do you think? 2,000 ought to do it? Usually. I don't think it's really that much. That's fine. go. Actually, I'll put it down here. There we go. And this is part of a quest item, the Holtzman amplifier, so we'll be delivering that here soon.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We'll hold out here, like I said, and then we'll take a run. Yeah, basically when you leave the starter area, there's a lot to do in the starter area. You can get a lot of things in the starter area, so don't worry. Only at the shipwreck and deep desert is PvP. I did not know that. I think only the deep desert is unrestricted PvP. Ah, it's not an opt-in, no. But I didn't realize that the deep desert was the only PvP place. Now the thing about the deep desert, I don't know how many people know this or not. Once a week, the deep desert resets. And what I mean by that is the whole map in the deep desert changes. Where things are located, what things will be available, what items are there. Special items like the purple things that we keep getting are there one day for like a week, and then the next week they're gone and something else takes its place, but it's in a different spot. So they constantly redo the whole what do you call it, deep desert area once a week. It's reset. Keep that in mind. But PvP, and they used to have the Thopter kills that were going on, people dropping the Thopter down on other characters and killing them. Can't do it anymore. It's been patched out. So yay. Checking something real quick here. There we go. Okay. So, storm should be here. Let's take a look. Where is it? That's the storm? Okay. So it's coming at us right now. So we're just going to wait this extra couple moments. It's a pain in the neck to have to wait because this is a perfect time of day, if you will, to run through here. But we have to run that way. So.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, it's in our sector. It's going to be here in just a moment. Yeah, where they're at, where their base is at, there's no PvP. It's only when they go into the deep desert that there's a problem. And storm is here. Okay, so we think we're correct about that. Stop it, MJ. You're making me hungry. I think all I've had today is like a peanut butter jelly sandwich and a donut, and that's it. That's all I got. You don't pay to be somebody else's chew toy, then I suggest you don't turn PvP on in No Man's Sky. I'm kidding. 70% of the map, that is no PvP. That's correct. There's some fighting. There's obviously some fighting to do against NPCs and stuff like that, but other than that, no. There we go. Sandstorm over. We can leave. Alright, off we go. I got money. And we can leave now. Where's that rock at? There's my rock. Oop. Well, that was weird. I didn't really even hurt myself. There it is. How many did we get? 66 copper ore, just like that. Alright, let's go. I didn't really need the fuel cell. I ought to stop grabbing fuel cells. See any soda cars anywhere. Come on, run. Don't you pause. Oh. It's awful bright right there. What in the world? Well, I'll give them that. But still, your place is only partially complete. Oh, hey, look at that. Let's grab a little bit more. 3. Okay, good deal. Got a lot of ore now. I think we're good. And we're just about at daytime, so this ought to be interesting. Yeah, it's full PvE. And Exodus, really, if unless you go out into the wide deep desert or something like that, there's so much more of this map that you can play on that isn't. And just because you're not getting end game stuff doesn't mean you're not going to be having fun. I'm not trying to convince you, but I think you would have fun playing this game, personally. Oh, good. And it is working a little bit better. So changing my what do you call it, down to my FPS down actually worked. That guy should be, yep, he's closing up. That was neat. And then they go up to the sky. Oh, that is really cool. That's wild. Hold on. Why am I missing them? They're like right there. I must have done something wrong. Oh, hello. I forgot there was a second one. That's my bad. There we go. I don't need the fuel cells right now. I'll grab a couple here and there, but mostly I don't need them. Sand? Thump, 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 thump. So we've got a long ways to go. Just trying to stay in the shadow. I don't know how long that's going to last. Not long enough, because we're going to go this way. Subjected to their world PvP. Yes, I know, I know. So you see, this is the reason why I run along here, is because most of this, you're not really shaking anything. So it works out really good. And it's a good path to take, is going along this side. Now, I did run across, I think one of you mentioned, you know, hey, if you find those broken speeder bikes, be careful because the bandits are around it and they'll kick your butt. That's one of the ways in which I died. I loathe PvP. Okay, we're going to do a little sneaky thing. Duck behind a rock for a minute. I don't know why it works, but it does. And I know we're nowhere near this place, but that's okay. This is not it, correct? Let me check here. Hold on. No, we got a ways to go. Gonna go around these outcroppings here and then keep going. I shall join you in your loathing. I loathe it. It's a great word. I like that word. So I understand. Yes. One thumb, I'm sorry I missed you leaving. I apologize. If you check this later, accept my apologies, I hope, and I hope you have a pleasant weekend. There's where we're going. Let's get into the shadow again. Wasn't there something in here? Yeah, there was. Okay, not worried about it. Next rock. Out of the shadow. Whoop, in the shadow. Plenty of copper all over the place around here. Couple different ways you can get up there. So the trading outpost is up there. You can climb your butt up there if you want. Good luck. It's okay. But I usually just go around the other side over here. It's a nice path leading up. And this is usually where I create my base, is this path I'll show you here in just a moment. This is where I created it on the first one. I like to create it closer, but normally there's a lot of other people who have created their bases. So here's the entrance. So I usually create my base right about here. There's plenty around. You got plenty of resources to create a base with. But if you can create it all the way up here, that's even better. But normally there are, yeah, see, there's one there. Oh, that one's not taken. I may create my base right over there. That would be awesome. Good deal. Yeah, you do? Yeah. Usually it's taken, that's the thing. So here's Griffin's, was it Griffin's Point, I think it's called? This is the garage to park your speeder bikes in. See?
It seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Okay. So, as we head in, zone change in 2, 3, 2, 1. And we're now in a guild piece. Nope, nothing goes on here. These guys won't attack you at any way. So this is the contract board he's talking about over here. Just tap it. You'll notice that there's Santara that we're talking about. So we can accept the contract and go after him for 1,000,000 Solari. I don't suggest it. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea, MJ. I think I might do that. This is the one we're looking for. So accept that contract. And there we go. We're going to get... this chain will award a unique tool at the end, is what it says. So we'll get something from that. So we're going to buy some stuff. This is the copter delivery person. You basically talk to them, they'll take you places. And this is your...
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to
your trader.
And I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, what...
Say nothing, don't tell him.
Huh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay... Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
Alright, I'm here to trade. What we're looking at is this one, the Hajra Leader John. Definitely grab that one. You can, guys. Ooh, you can buy more than one? Ooh, I am going to get 2. I don't really think I need more than 2, but I'll grab 2. And I had 2,000 on me, so I got 1,000 left. Well, a lot of this other stuff, you are going to be making some of these things later on, so I leave it completely up to you if you want to buy stuff, but I don't suggest it. You can get one of these and it costs you 750, but you can get them from that other place. But if you can buy them if you want to spend the money on it, that's up to you. Particle capacitors, same thing. Vehicles, fuel cells, same thing. I don't know what the off-world medical supplies will do for us, but I'm not going to worry about it. You can get blade and gun parts as well, but I'm going to hold off on that. If you turn in the 40 copper, you get 1,500 more Solari. That is correct. Okay, so we got that. That's true. We can do this all here because I did bring the extra with me. Deliver items. And if you just move it over, it'll only take the 40. And contact the issuer. Finally waited that long for the... Yeah, okay, great. Now, new ones will open, so you can get more contracts if you wish. I leave it up to you. You can get, obviously, insane amounts of stuff from this. So, acquire a Holtzman amplifier, deliver the Holtzman amplifier. I've already done all that. Let me try it.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
You actually have to go back to the ship and redo it one more time and get all that stuff while you're in it. If you have those things on you already, it really doesn't make a difference. They want you to pick it up. I've tried that before. So, the Fremen finds, I didn't get that. I don't know why. I don't remember taking the contract, but I guess I did. We got plenty of Solari now, though, right? Yeah, 4,500, so we can get a few more of those if we want.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Oh, wow, I can get more of these. I'm going to get just 2 more, because literally, it's great. It's nice to have these. I wonder if I should get more. At 500 apiece, they're pretty good, and they actually carry, I think, it's either 5 or 6 units of water in them, which is more than the regular Leader Johns, which I think only carry 4. No, 3? I think it's 3. So they're twice as big, if you will, and that's actually not bad. Now I've got the ability to make 4 of these. That's a lot of water. It's a lot of water. I don't know how many they have. Do they have more? Yeah, it's how many I can actually afford to buy then. Alright, let's cancel this for now. Got 4 that I can make. So, there you go. That'll work. They're definitely worth it. No, I get that. Now, just so you guys know, this is your weapons master here. They will teach you how to be a gunner. So, I don't remember accepting that contract. I really don't.
No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
Now, I believe that this guy probably has, but I also believe he's a sot right now. So, be honorable.
My little old world honor and chivalry. I respect that. We might not make the difference of you surviving a war-torn battlefield, but I respect that. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight.
Infinite schematics.
I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
So, I'm going to say I want to learn from you.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arrakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arrakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer. But it is still my price for training.
There we go. So it unlocks the trooper skill tree. You get 700 experience and 2,000 Solaris. So great. And we're going to go around. We're going to be taking some guys out in all kinds of different little places. It's not hard, to be honest with you. So I usually do this one. To get a due gap about 1,000 per trip there to buy a lot of Hajara bottles. Good deal. All right, I'm going to accept it.
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Okay. So we got that. So we got some journeys that we can go on here. So this is the journey map area, and you'll see that we are currently going to be going to the wreck of the Alcyon. We also have a wider world that we're going to be working on. We have to reach a settlement, talk to an ornithopter. Yeah, we're not going to be doing that. We've done the first trial, and we understand the fall of the Proteus. So we got all that. We have to get some things done. So let me go back to... Hold on. We're getting there. Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, we can choose which ones we want to see. Okay, that's not it. We're not going across the gap. Pen icon? Is that where it is? Oh, for Pete's sake. Yeah, that's where they were. All right, so scrap metal is great. It's going to get us some stuff, but we're going to get that as we go, whether we like it or not. I do want to track this one. So I'm going to put that in there, and that one's one we're going to have to go to, and we got a lot to get that done with. All right, so let's go to the map real quick. So the places I need to go to track these guys, they're all over here for the most part. So we're going to be heading over there soon. But I want to get to Sims Jackpot and to the Dew Gap Gateway. So we're going to be heading that way now. Actually, you know what we're going to do? Let me do this. Let me do... There we go. Personal marker. So we know where we're headed. That way. Okay. So let's get moving. And guess what? It's nighttime again, huh? And we'll do the shipwreck later. But I want to see if I can find that one gun, because if you guys know about that, it's going to be really, really handy. Now you see my still suit is filling up. I am going to put a marker down over here. Well, let me see. Yeah, I'll grab that. How about... Oh, we can't do it yet, huh? Hold on. I need salvage metal. So I need about 10 more. 20 more salvage metal. So I can't put anything down because I didn't bring any salvage metal with me. So this guy here, he does get pretty close over here, so you do have to be careful. Is that just metal right there? I think it is. Okay. Now I'm going to lay that down real quick here. We'll get this done. That's very confusing. All right, here we go. Oh, wow. I can't build here. Nope, I can build here. Oh, see? Look at that. So we've got a nice little zone over here we can build in, and it's really close to somebody else's, so that's fine. There we go. So we have ourselves a little marker there that we can go with. See? So we do have to be careful, because this guy will come down here. Let me see if I can go out the other way. And when I say the other way, I think there's another spot over here we can go out. Could be wrong. Ah, crud. I was hoping to hit that rock face there, but it didn't work. Okay. So that worked out well. So we don't have any set of cars anywhere near us. That's good. think, yeah, we can pass through this one. Gather up some materials as we go, which should satisfy the other quests that we have to do.
I see someone. There's someone here. Who's that? Reveal yourself.
Oh, there they are. And more than one here? There he is. Oh, there's 3? You don't usually find 3 at a camp like this. Alright, my bad. Okay. Oh, you know what happened? He just, I didn't kill him. He respawned. Not respawned, he fell down and he was injured, and I didn't take him out the rest of the way. Okay, so Dugap is here. Let's check. Alright, so that's where we're going to head, and then we're going to head up to Sims. Now, I just drank from my still suit. See? It's very interesting. Now, is there anybody down here? I don't remember. No. It's a bit dark. All up in the base. And I remember they came charging down at me. The heck are they? Huh.
Who's there? Eyes on hostile. Someone here.
This might be a bloodbath. I can jump over the wall and head down. I'm not worried about blood this time. Check level 1. Oh, crap. Somebody else, there he is. Up. Come on. Got him. Gotta get the timing right. Oh, and they were not quite down all the way, so that was interesting. One on the stairs, yep, got it. Die? Okay. I'll get right on that. Where'd he go? He wanted me to die, but he disappeared. Guy didn't hit me one time. He didn't hit me once. How does that happen? Is it related to a stormtrooper? Okay, intel. Fuel cells. Chest behind me. I'm looking, I'm looking. Did you say there was something else here? Armor? Is it over here? I think it's over here. Ah! Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, there's the hood. Yeah, so what we get out of this is we get what's called the still suit mask. Really cool item, and it actually is very much worth it. I agree with you on that. It is a good item to have. Okay, I think that's it. Did I already search up here? I think I did. No? Yeah, I don't need the extra metal right now. Okay, yeah, nothing up here. If you get all 4 pieces. Okay, so we got to find the other 3 pieces. Got it. Got it. Still. Not bad. Good start. Alright, so let's exit this place. We're done here. We need to go north. Okay, we're going in the right direction. We got to go around this way. Just to check, make sure I'm going the right way. I am. Okay. That's interesting. That is actually all the way on the sand ridge over there. So let's just go over here. And then we're going to head this way. We're on open sand, but we're not going to be here long. Actually, oh, there it goes. Yeah. Pretty cool, though. All 4 pieces will give you good stuff, huh? All right, where are we? Okay, we're on the wrong side of this. We got to go around the other side. Okay, should be over here, right? Yep. Just watch out for the sod cars. Okay, we are here. Where are they? Where are they? I passed them. Just to play it safe. I don't think we're going to run out of ammo, but... I'm hearing voices. Almost had her. Got him. Down, down, down. Get to someplace a little safer. And wait for them. Crap. That was stupid. Are you kidding me? I should have used a special move, but I really thought I had him. Okay. Good. Anybody else? Come on now. Plenty of bandages. We're almost back where we needed to be. Okay. I probably should grab some blood, but... might as well, right? Nope, no compatible containers. Okay, good. So we're full. So we got all of them. Wonder what else there is. I'm hoping this is the area that has the special Mala pistol. Yeah, I see it. They're pretty close by, but I'm hoping that we can get past it. Where is the special chest? Crazy stuff. Alright, it's daytime, so they're leaving. Is that? No. Okay, just checking. Thought that was something I needed to break through. Okay, intel. Stuff. And that's all I got out of here, just intel. I really thought one of these had that special weapon in it. There's no place higher?
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do. I didn't run away from the knobs just to get ordered around by a puffed up mauler. I don't know if I'll stay or go.
I'm checking around the outside perimeter because I'm wondering if I missed something here. Oh, this is the way I came. Things are starting to repopulate. Nothing down there. Alright, well. Below where? I mean, there doesn't seem to be a below. Let me go below, as the case may be. Down there, maybe? Ah, there's nothing here. Really thought this one had the special pistol in it. I didn't pick it up by accident, did I? No. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm wondering too. Let me go through here just to check. Nope. Oh, wait a minute.
There's someone here.
There was another spot. I know where I found it now. Crap. Not sure if I can find it again. I think there's more than one in here. Sorry about being so quiet. I'm focused. Nope. Nobody else, huh? No tick tick boom? No tick tick boom. There is a spot. I gotta remember where it is. It's gonna be tough, but there's a special hideaway. The guy ended up getting killed, is what it was. And when you go through the camp, you find his encampment. It's like one of these with the covering and everything like that, but it's up high. And when you get up there and you go through, you're like, all right, I'm gonna find somebody in here sooner. But you never find them. You find them like crushed by a rock or something like that. And that is where you find the special weapon. and I don't remember where it was. I will have to load up my other game and look for it, and then, that is, you know, check the map and find it, and then I can find it over here. So, yeah, that's what it was. Son of a gun. Okay. So this is where we are right now. I think we've gotten everything from this place. So we got the intel. Okay, good. And let me just check something real quick too, because it just said something. Yeah, okay, we can deliver the micro fabric. All right. It was one of the handheld shooters, I don't even remember the name of it, whatever the starting handheld shooter is that you use. And it, gosh, I wish I could make one of these too, the Karpov 38. Because this thing is starting to get worn out. And it was, I don't know, it had a special name to it. It had a special name to it, and I do not remember what it is. But it was a really nice weapon to have, and it was actually quite the one to go to. Okay, so we needed to, let's go in the journey book real quick here. So this one required microfabric and EMF generators, right? Okay. What do we have in our inventory? We got it. So we can actually turn that in too if we wish. You think? That would be great, because I really need to make a new one. These used ones are, you know, they're not going to last. We all know this. Did I? I'm going the right way. Okay, just checking. I just saw it now, just as I was hitting my map button. Ready? We're going to jump across. No, we're not. We are going to get exposed to the sun in a minute if we don't... yeah, there's some shade. It was a Mala pistol, but it was a specially named Mala pistol. And you can only make one at a time if you found it. But if I remember correctly, like I said, it was in a special stash of somebody's. They had one of those sieges, or whatever you want to call them, with the fabric in front of it. But they were dead. And it was like an odd thing. I was just happened to be running past a rock. I'm like, what is that doing up there? That's an odd place. And it just made me research it, and I found it. I'm like, oh, that's a pretty cool weapon. Alright, let me turn this in real quick for that one contract. Deliver items. No contracts. But we now have more money. Okay. Good deal. So that's done. So the people I need to go to, I need to hit this, and I need to go here too. So we need to go to the Imperial Testing Station and then move on. And I am starting to run low on time, guys. I've been doing this for how many hours now? We've been doing this for 5 hours. We've been going at this. So this might be where I want to write it off at. So what I'm going to do, we're in a safe spot. Let's make our new base real quick. I say real quick, but it's not really quick, but you know. Do we have any granite on us? 12. Nowhere near enough to get done what we need. I appreciate it, MJ. Thank you. I'm just not sure if I am going to continue to do this. I think this is going to be an ongoing thing. I might like save this more for like a Wednesday night stream. And on Saturday we can stick to No Man's Sky or something like that, and we'll see what happens here. Looking for rocks I can scan and break down. Hey, okay, we're all set now, right? That's all we needed. All right. Yeah, I may do that. I may do that. So we need to make a base, and maybe what we'll do is we'll do that next time. I like that idea. I think we'll do that next time. We really need to head back to our original base, and maybe we can grab some stuff from it. Where's that at? It's all the way over here. So let's head back to our original base, and we'll end the episode there. And I'll pick up some granite on the way. That way we have some. Wrong button. There we go. Come on, grab it. Alright, I like this idea, and we'll head all the way back. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Janet, is it the Adept Disruptor Pistol? I don't think it's a Disruptor, though. It was a Mala pistol. So maybe looking up Mala pistol, because I'm not going to Google it right now, obviously, but if you look up Mala pistol, see what else comes up. Because it was an oddball one. Maybe nobody's ever heard of it. I don't know. Am I the first one to find it? Who knows? It was just an odd thing to come across in the middle of nothing. You know, it'd be like looking up here and seeing a Siege and be like, what in the world is that doing there? Yeah, I've been in here before. And you see my weapon is getting damaged. So, I think it's taking longer to do stuff now. There is water up top? Look at you. Up top what? Is there an up top? Oh, there is an up top. Yeah, that's right. I remember this cave. Oh, just tap. There we go. I'm trying to hold down like I would my own. I didn't get much water out of that. But okay. Okay, we're gonna keep heading that way. Yeah, you're right. Oh, hello, cat. My cat's meowing at me. It must want... Oh, I know what it is. I want dinner. That's what that means. Like I said, we're going to end when we get back to the base there, guys. Alright, there we go. Somebody built a base right here. Now, the dangerous part about building a base right here is the Sardakovs will actually be floating over here and will actually be looking at that base. Getting in and out of it must be a pain in the neck. I don't know how they do that, but I don't think that's a very bright idea. Alright, we got all the granite that we need. We're almost full. I don't know how much we're going to take with us, but we'll see. Cat's hungry like me. Indeed, indeed. I'm still going to eat nicely tonight. I need to get myself back into a diet. I grabbed some armor, but yeah. Full. We got a full inventory here. Oh, hi there. Sorry. Oh, I know where we are. Okay. Okay, we've got Reeker Station right there, but we're going to be going around it. Sort of. I'm going to keep checking up above because I just keep thinking it was like real close to one of these places. I don't know. Quick check to the right. It's a long run. It looks like there's a worm right over there. Looks like he's coming this way now. Look at that. Look at that. Ah, crap. I don't know what that noise was, but that was kind of creepy. That was really, really creepy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, how much time? We have 2 minutes? Wonder if we can make it back. I don't know. I don't think we can. Where's the sandstorm? It's behind me. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Let me see how far we can get in that 1 minute. Yep, I traveled to the shipwreck. I'm not going to be going there. There's a nice overhang over there if we have to hide. We're not even gonna, we're just gonna ignore this guy, let him chase me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We actually got more than halfway. And my place is right there. So let him follow. At least sheltered. You gotta be at least sheltered. Enclosed would be better, but shelter would be good. Oh yeah, climb slower, please. Not bad. All right, that worked out good. All right, good. Let's get some water. We're gonna make a deposit.
Sector weather alert.
There we go.
Sandstorm is approaching.
It's just about here. We're going to go ahead and do a quick deposit and then check our fuel management. All right, good. And do we have anything we can make right now? I don't think we have anything to make. Oh, the hood, right? We have to go into our inventory first. All of these things. Hold on. Research. Yes. Research. Yes. Research. So we can get 4 of these. There we go. All right. And we'll have to move all these things. Stuff that we have to move over to the new base when we create it. So. Alright, so in order to make these things, first of all, we want to make this. Let's see, spice infused. And, oh, it takes 5 spice infused copper dust to make 1 of these. So, that's going to use up all of it for just 1 of these leader johns. And I won't have enough to make the hood. So, why don't we hold off on the hood, and I'm going to make this. Because having 1 of those would be really, really handy. Whew. Yeah. Phew. Just made it. There we go. That will take that. Good, good, good. What was this? Oh, this is our refiner. We want to use it. And I'm going to make all the rest that I can. We got 20 right now. This will get us up to 48 of those. That one. And I'm putting these in here for storage for now, so I have an idea of what I've got. What is that again? That's a small vehicle fuel cell? Okay. Just so we have an idea of what we have. There. 500 fuel cells. Look at that. So that's good. And we have another one of these. We have 2 small vehicle fuel cells. That's actually excellent. Good, good, good. All right, all right, all right, all right. Spice infused copper dust at the last check at the Ocean. You'll have a short wick away. Yeah, we're going to be hitting the ship next, I think, before we do our base. I want to get the ship out of the way. So we'll do the shipwreck, get everything cleaned out of there. That's interesting. Why do I have so much weight on me right now? 62 is actually more than I would have expected. We really need to make another one of these, to be honest. But I don't want to do that just yet because, here, deposit one more now. Okay, good. And you see we can extract water here, so. See. So we've already got 2 things of water in there now. They are pretty heavy, I guess. And what happened when I did that? It still says 62. So it didn't change any when I dropped one off. That's interesting. Got tons of money now. At least that's something. Let me check. Right there. Yeah, that's good. We got a good amount of money. So 11,000, almost 12. Not bad. Yeah, I'm sorry, Solaris. Pardon me, Echo. Sorry. We do need a lot more salvage metal. We're going to need more of that. I'm going to leave the binoculars behind. There's a lot of things we want to take with us, but we just don't have the inventory space for it. So there's a lot of trips back and forth to doing a new base. What we'll do is we'll take as much of the granite with us. Yeah, we can take it all. And we can build our base, get everything set up. We'll take certain things, like we'll take the salvage metal with us and things like that. Create the base. I don't think we need mechanical parts right now. Microfiber. Yeah, that's a good idea. Do we need the Holtzman actuators? I don't know. Fuel cells, yeah, it would be a good idea. But see, here's the thing. We can't take all of them, obviously, because they're heavy. These are the heaviest objects. Watch. See? Can't add them. But if I can add it that way, I can take 253 of them, and that's it. So we'll think about that. Well, it has to be more of the fuel cells because we have to have batteries to power the base, but I have to build the base, so that's what I need the granite for. That'll be enough to get the base going, 57 of them, just to keep it going for a couple of hours while I'm moving stuff back and forth, and then we can take more of this. So if I split this, let's bring it down to, say, 100 or so. There. And then we got salvage metal. That's all of it. We don't need the armor plating or the small vehicle fuel cells. We don't need the spice-infused copper yet. Copper dust, that is. So that'll help us out a lot. Okay, what is that? I don't have any of that over here, do I? No, good. And that should do it. And we won't need any money to take with us, and there's nothing in here that we need, right? No. Okay. So that'll get us over there. So when we're ready to go, we're ready to go. I should really get myself healed up first. 100 is enough to start. Yeah, well, we got plenty. We got plenty. So we're good. And what did I make in here? Did I make anything? No? Okay. Copper. We will be pulling these out and taking them with us, obviously, but I'm going to be breaking these all down for the most part, including the blood purifier at some point. There we go. Okay. leave that going. Oh, you know what I should do? I should probably make another deposit. Okay, good deal. And this will be done soon. And we can fill this Leader John up and have it with us as well. All right, I like this idea. So this will be episode 2 when we get this done. I'm not sure when that's going to be. Wednesday, I've got a lot going on Wednesday. I've actually got the day off, but there's a lot of volunteer work I'll be doing that day, which I'm looking forward to. And that night probably is not going to be a streaming night. Let me think here. Next Saturday, I almost need a calendar at this point. Today's 21st, so 28th. Yeah, I don't think I have anything going on the 28th, so I will be streaming on the 28th. So yeah, we'll be doing another stream then. I've got a couple of other videos to get done tonight that I hopefully can put out. I'm going to start a whole new series on No Man's Sky, and we're going to get some stuff done there. So we'll see how that goes. So when we leave here, when you hit escape and you quit the game, you can just quit. But if you're out in the middle of something, like you're outside of the trading post and you're not protected and you try to quit, it'll let you know that if something happens in the next 30 seconds, it'll still affect your character even though you're not there. So keep that in mind. Miriam, very polite of you to do so. It's good to have you there. Thank you. We're actually just ending, dear, but thank you so much. Albert, congratulations on getting the membership from Miriam. 07 Miriam. Thank you very, very much. So I'm going to exit out to the main menu just to give you an idea. And yeah, a lot better. I'm going to be making sure I do this next time. I'm going to set it to 30 FPS and we'll see how that goes. I think the stream went a lot better once we changed it over. So there you go. And again, going to the servers, you're going to see that I have a level 26 character in this server. And when I show him to you, he looks about the same, but you notice his eye color is changing. He's looking a little bit different, grayer hair, because I like this particular type of look to these guys. And you can delete the character and start over again if you really, really, really want. I don't recommend it. But you can't go to another siege in the same server. You can visit it, but you don't get all the benefits. You can't like create bases and things like that. You can just wander around and visit people, and that's about it. So keep that in mind. Let me undo that one. And we are in DuGap. In the DuGap one, if you go to another server, you can create a new character. And you'll see that the character changed just a little bit. So, I don't like that character look. I think that's pretty cool. So I can continue going to another server and create a new character again if I want. So that's something I'm considering that I might do, but I do like my original character. I'll probably still play him a little bit. We'll see what happens. So watch for a decent video, hopefully in the next couple days, probably Wednesday morning. I might take a break. Maybe it won't come out this coming Wednesday. Maybe it'll be a week break. We'll get the Anomaly video next weekend on Friday, and we'll see from there. Let me go ahead and get out of this. Hold on a second, guys. And we're confirming that. And there we go. Back to the main screen. All right. And thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you guys. I don't know if anyone is actually playing right now. Saturday nights are an odd one because most people aren't playing on Saturday night. So that's why I usually stream. It's another reason for it. So I appreciate you all being here. There. Let me get in here and take a peek. Maybe somebody's playing. Maybe somebody's not. That's not the button, Paul. That's the button. Scroll. Add. Look. Okay. What do we got? Oh my gosh, Sin is playing, and so is Bob. Let's do Survival Bob. We've done Sin a few times, but Survival Bob is playing right now. He's on both Twitch and on YouTube. He's dual streaming right now, and he's doing 24 hours to see how far I can go in Dune Awakening. So we're going to go ahead and raid Bob, and let's say hi to him, tell him it's an ElanPaul raid, and we'll see you guys next time. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. I appreciate you. We'll see you again next time. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.